Saw this one. Blue sky. This whole Blue Sky page is fantastic. DBZ title cards.
And you are audible on my stream.
Hello.
Hi.
Typo in the group chat. Everyone's making fun of Vegeta posting Dargon balls.
And share chat is on.
Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Yamcha is visible now.
Oh, Mitha, you're the best.
I just listened to the music on your stream. Ah! And now I'm upside down.
Get flipped, kitty cat.
Yeah, I'm a flipped kitty.
People really like the
Air
token.
Jam.
Huh?
Yes, I do not understand my chat's obsession with my feet, but I'm not arguing with it. It's like, yes, I have
Hey, that's
feet.
money. Only feet.
It just sounds like the fucking Pathfinder help group.
I would like to take the feet dedication, please. It's a
You
feat
wanna
that gives
take
you
the
feats.
Oh.
Arguably, Ravitha has that.
Yeah, it sounds like Rabitha.
I
She
saw
runs
kicks.
good. She kicked good, and also maybe she's in defeat. I'll never tell.
That's just a bar with an OnlyFans page.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. And now my end can hear you as well.
You are missing a Stan.
Hey, that's okay. We won't have Stan for like another 8 minutes, but that's fine. We can just hang out.
We'll just chill.
Yeah, we'll just chill. Talk about feet. Feet. Feet.
Selena Luna Foxwolf wants to remind you that if you want to hold hands, hers are available whenever.
Hey, it's okay. I'm holding your hand through the microphone. You're doing great, sweetie.
You look down and there is a hand coming out of your speaker. It's scary.
It's terrifying, but you should hold it anyway.
It's twitching a bit.
I know it's cold, but I'm not undead. I just have poor circulation. That's exactly what a lake would say.
To be fair, my partner is also the cold one. They always like to cuddle up because I'm the warm one.
I love cuddling up to a space heater person.
I like to joke that I'm powered by 100% renewable gay energy.
Hell yeah.
It sounds sweet. It's actually just a lesbian power core. It's a dangerous weapon. The government has been after it for ages.
The lesbian power core.
What they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power.
Exactly.
All of these different things for electricity when you can just tell a trans girl she's pretty and light up an entire room.
Exactly.
new with everybody?
Well, Selena Luna and Foxwell just redeemed a self-care, so here we go.
I'll do big stretchies and
Big
take a big
stretchies.
sip of coffee.
Love coffee.
Oh, now you're stretching your back, right?
I only said I would stretch.
Never said what we were stretching. To hydrate, or I will find you and I will hydrate for you. Using today's sponsor, joke. I'm here but
Using
quiet
today's
since the
sponsor.
fish needed food badly. Oh, yes.
Mana
Self-care,
code red.
Rar.
We're not legally allowed to call it a beverage, but it will hydrate you. Mana code red for the adventurer in you.
That reminds me of that one parody ad of the like, it's not pizza.
What was that? Was that like an SNL skit?
I think.
Fucking. I mean, going back to the burger, one of the things written on it says "tastes like meat," isn't.
Impossible.
In a precedent-setting lawsuit, Bread Wizard no longer allowed to call his product bread.
Yeast extract product. Oh God, I hate that.
Yeasted dessert.
Raised yeasted product. Raised yeasted baked good, but good is in quotation marks.
No, it's like I forget if a chicken product is labeled with X or like it's not fully chicken or some shit like that. They fucked with it. They fucked with it. It's not chicken.
It's meat, just meat. Stop asking if there's anything else.
You got those.
There's meat and other things. Those
Meat
aren't your
is meat.
concern.
Try our burger. There's meat in it.
What kind of meat?
Yep.
The smile quickly fades. What kind of meat?
It's hot and it's ready.
It's hot and it's ready.
Is it good?
It's
It's
hot.
hot.
It's ready.
Oh man, though, it is good. I miss the pretzel burger. Why do they have to make that a seasonal thing? Not burger, the pretzel pizza. What am I saying? I'm just hungry.
I miss burgers.
It's out right now at least.
Is it? I have
Yeah.
to check Canada.
Oh fuck, yeah.
Me smuggling TK a pretzel pizza across the border, getting arrested for what equates to $7.99 plus tax.
Ah, damn. Yeah, it's not out in Canada yet.
Damn.
Always. That's the real that's the real issue going on right now.
Yeah. Fucking Little Caesars. Damn.
Fun fact, they can't use the slogan pizza pizza here because that's the name of an actual brand
How's
of
that? Hey,
What do they
Selena,
use?
Selena
They-
Luna, the girls here are mostly lesbians at the very least. Say what you please.
I'm also non-binary. I want to correct.
Huh? What? No, huh?
No, because Selena mentioned boys. Stan is boy, I think.
There are no boys currently here.
Stan's not here yet.
That's true.
Non-binary. I think you're being assigned cat, TK.
Not the first time.
And keep that shit away from me. Bow 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 bow.
Well, it's only on Monday that TK is assigned dog.
You're a
True.
Canadian.
I'm establishing balance in the ecosystem. I'm equally kitty and puppy.
Cat dog, cat dog.
Cat dog, cat dog.
They're being honest, it's the straight down the middle split, left half, right half. Once again, it's terrifying.
Kind of hot in a way, though, I will say.
You think they ever kissed?
Cat dog?
Are they brothers? Are they brothers?
Either
Are
they're
they
brothers
technically related?
or are they
They-
the same person?
They can't be, can they? Like that just
That's the thing.
They were
right?
the
That's
same
what I'm saying.
entity. The cat dog is literally half cat, half dog. The front half of both.
I'm sure there's an AO3 fic about cat dog.
Yeah,
Listen.
I'm sure there is.
If you're attached to someone, you're gonna experiment, right?
No.
Someone with multiple identities. Oh, you got a multi-bedroom apartment in there. Nice. Would it be
Cat dog.
See, that's the question.
Asking the real questions.
That's what we have to investigate.
Somebody draw this and show it to everybody and see how we feel about it. It's the only way to know.
I mean,
I mean,
is it also possible that it can be both? A superposition.
Just
I would argue it's neither. Because they are two like distinctly different people. It's just that they're connected.
I did just do a cursory search. Are cat dog related? And I don't know if I trust AI. I don't.
probably shouldn't.
But I just think it's really funny. The first result for the AI overview is they are not biologically related. The source it's quoting from is r/fan theories. So I'm gonna read the thread.
Biologically, it's a cat and a dog, so like they can't be. Wiki says they're brothers.
Yeah.
But
They're-
that's in fuck it. Well, okay, fair enough. There's the answer.
Your brothers. That's all we need to know. Any further?
We don't want to know anything further. That's it. That's it. That's all we need. Yes, they're brothers. We're done here. Agree? Agree?
Oh my god.
For the record, I think it's very funny that it's been on from 1998 to 2005.
Hey chat, tell us your cat dog head cannons.
It's in the same universe as the Angry Beavers. They're neighbors. It just doesn't come up. They're both doing their own thing.
Sweet home.
Apparently, they're adopted. Parents are a frog and a Bigfoot.
Red. Do you think they had to sign one set of paperwork or two?
I think it's a deal.
You know what?
2 for
No,
1
when-
deal.
You know, like when you peel a banana and there's 2 in there.
Or like when you
Oh,
get chicken
snap.
nuggets and they're stuck together.
Double barrel shaboing boing.
What that?
the fuck? Hey, what the fuck is a Garagacal? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
A what?
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Yeah,
Well, it's close.
I'm what it is, but I'm throwing a Pokeball at it for fucking sure.
I'm specifically asking you, DM.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that? Yeah, that's pretty much a Pokemon.
I get, I, I type that into Google and I get fucking Gargamel.
It's him. He just wanted to eat a Smurf at the end of the day. Is he really a villain?
Yes. Like, if a dolphin could speak to you and like, no, don't eat me, that's pretty fucked up, ain't it?
A dolphin can't speak to me, and I'm still not eating fucking dolphin.
No,
What?
yeah, no, that wasn't the greatest thing to put, but the fact like they could talk, they're clearly intelligent. Like I don't even eat octopus because I know they can fucking plan shit.
Hey, you're right, Selena Luna. Girls are great.
So, do you think if
I
somebody
even eat girls.
transitions in the Smurf universe, they have to leave?
What?
'Cause there's only one girl allowed in a Smurf village. There's only
Okay,
one
so
Smurfette.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I have an idea about this, right? So, like, there's a very small percentage of the actual world population that is trans. When you break that down to the size of a Smurf village population, that small percentage equals out to being one Smurf maximum. Therefore, there could be other ones, and they would be allowed to stay. Smurfette is just the only one to do it. Boom, Smurf theory.
She's not the only
Ooh,
one. You're
canon.
right. Thank you for the Wikipedia entry.
What?
There's someone called Granny Smurf. Oh, there's Sassette. Sorry, her design is fucking adorable.
What?
So I'm gonna post an image in the player chat here. Look how cute Sassette is.
That's adorable.
I could already hear the accent, the southern drawl.
Oh, 100%.
The Smurf is. I can't explain it, but the
Why
Smurf
did
is
the
from
Smurfs
Appalachia.
wiki ask me if I'm over 18?
Oh no!
That's no.
Huh, Dad? Welcome in. You joined for that comment.
Alignment good comics, originally
Whatever that
evil.
means. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I can provide context to that.
Good
question.
news. Good everybody. Cat and Bose found 28 cat dog fanfics.
Good. Yeah, you missed a
All of them are
conversation.
nightmares. For your own sanity.
No one should have thought of.
So the canon of
From
Smurfette is also that
cat
she is
dogs
created.
beyond the year.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean somebody used like chemicals to make a girl Smurf?
Exactly.
sounds a
Gargamel
lot-
made
Yeah, using chemicals to be a girl sounds a lot like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
No.
Wow. Isn't it amazing that
Art imitates life.
a terrible creator makes someone in what some might describe as something against nature, and regardless, she still gets accepted by society anyway. It's a good lesson.
Why
You
did
know, the
Gargamel want
Smurf
to eat the kids? Like he's the father. Like, come on, dude. What the fuck? Kind of.
The Smurf universe might not be great, but Smurf Village is pretty peak.
I mean, like, I describe it as against nature because apparently Gargamel made her out of clay.
So she's a homunculus.
She's a
a Smurf munculus. Excuse you.
Damn it! Now I got fucked up my search history with Smurf shit. What the fuck you mean?
I was on the wiki. They asked me if I was an adult.
No, hold on here. What the fuck does Gargamel want the Smurfs for anyway? I forgot completely about that shit.
To eat them. To eat
She's
them.
a homunculus or a
For
golem.
what?
Either
To
or.
what end?
Hey, Chad, give us your Smurfette fanfics.
For a snack? For I thought don't
not.
they grant immortality or some shit?
Do that, please.
I think there was
Is this
like,
just
there's
Full
some
Metal
magical.
Alchemist?
I think there was a magical property to the Smurfs that made it so that he wanted them.
They're magic, so they're Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious.
Like what? Even the fuck?
If a Smurf eats another Smurf, is it Smurfinalism?
How could it not be?
They're probably mushrooms, right? There's like sentient fungus.
You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
That would suggest that the Smurfs reproduce by like spores and stuff.
That's probably
Okay,
why
yeah.
there. That's probably why there hasn't been a female Smurf, which also is an interesting idea that Gargamel's plan was
Wait,
to
didn't they?
seduce them.
Seduce these mushrooms by making a hot girl mushroom.
Applying human logic to Smurfs, and like that's why it didn't work.
That's yeah.
Also, that means that we have no way of knowing how many genders the Smurfs have.
That's true.
That's true.
Smurf gender
mean-
erasure.
I mean, they're Smurfs.
But you
Smurf,
might be
Smurf,
right.
Smurfs. And if it's anything like actual mushroom, there's thousands. Like we'll
Yeah.
never know it all. Like it, yeah.
Apparently, they're the ingredient to Philosopher's Stones or whatnot. That's why
Holy
Gargamel
shit.
wants
That's
them, and he
so
hates them because
fucked.
they toss him on his neck all the time.
You're trying to
This is what the
fucking.
Elrics were missing.
Wow, why do these things hate me? I just want to fucking blend them into a soup and crystallize their form. Like, what's the issue?
I love the
Just
top
want
result.
to use your immortal soul as a fuel source.
Hey, little guy, want to help me become the most powerful alchemist?
No.
No,
What?
you are right. These
hate
are all
me.
these are all alchemical ingredients. And the fact that he attempted to make an artificial Smurf, does that not just mean? Well, I guess then does
That
that mean
means-
that
Homunculus. What the fuck
Yeah.
is he doing?
Old Philosopher's Stone kind of deal. That makes them a fucking homunculus, Full Metal Alchemist style.
yeah, like
This did happen to Full Metal Alchemist of the Ishvalans, so I guess this tracks.
The Smurf Fallens, you mean? I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
anyway, did you know there was a recent new movie? It's terrible. Rihanna was Smurfette.
Bless Rihanna. She needs. I'm glad she's done acting.
Yeah, when are we getting that album? It's been like a decade.
Ah. Are we? I forgot all about the album, bro. I'm just happy her and ASAP
We are gonna
happy.
get a new Shirani song before we get a Rihanna album.
The Fugees are gonna get back together before we get into Rihanna.
Nah, dude, I think one of them got arrested.
Oh shit!
Cat and Bose has done further research and found that a cat dog fanfic tagged with brotherly love.
I guess it would have to
What?
be, right?
Are you surprised?
No,
Did
it's
you
like,
not expect that?
Is
yeah,
that
okay. We did determine they're brothers, but we did have a. I questioned it. I don't want to drag anyone else into this. This is all me.
I'm listening.
Because it's a cat and a dog, right? How could
Right?
it possibly be?
they were adopted, so they're like on paper brothers because they were
Yeah,
adopted by the same
yeah.
parents.
Also, they're conjoined to each other. They're brothers. It's like
But no, a cat and a dog. I mean,
they're
no,
literally
but if you're stoned together, that doesn't mean like who the
They're sewn together. I have not seen. The
I
scene
guess
on
we're
cat dog.
technically blood related as of right now, as of this moment.
I
As the
remember
final
that
stitch
episode.
goes
They
in.
found them in the middle of nowhere in a little bundle, and their weird Yeti mom was like, "I'll take this. I'll take this."
Is it moral to date your sewn together brother? There was literally an episode of Futurama about this.
Well, have you guys seen the CW Flash?
Sorry, I want to just
Yeah.
point out that Nyx found an image of Full Metal Alchemist in the Smurfs art style.
Oh, that's adorable, actually.
It's really cute.
See? Homunculi.
Yeah,
Homunculi.
yeah,
But I got
yeah.
that.
See, there we go. Someone did it. But the Flash
Over
thing.
misogyny.
That's what how the. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm fucking crying. Is everybody here?
I think we're good to go.
I'm here, yeah. This has been a 3-minute conversation. By the way.
Are you kidding? I've been having a blast over here.
No,
Sometimes
this has been great.
sometimes I feel like I just need to not say anything and sort of wind everybody up and just let you go.
You are not in class. You're not getting homework at the end of this. Like,
Smurfs are not Jewish, thanks.
And for a free level on your characters, I'm assigning each of you to write a Smurfs X Full Metal Alchemist fanfiction.
Okay, so does that mean then Smurfs are not kosher?
I want to tie
Smurfs
this in. Guess not.
Probably not kosher.
Huh.
Speaking of terrifying monsters, who's ready to play some Pathfinder?
I'm down to play. The last
I'm
final
down
one I
to
want to
play.
leave with is what if Cat Dog was like the dog in Full Metal Alchemist?
yeah.
Oh, no.
If
Yeah,
that's
the
the case,
same
they
way,
got our
like-
free light.
Shout Tucker's first attempt. Anyway, hi everybody.
And
They
then,
had
hell,
another
he could have
family
gotten better.
So it worked with a cat. Anyway,
We don't talk about their brother that's both butts. Anyway. Equivalent exchange.
Yes, but the brother that's both butts is also both genitals.
That's
That's
true.
why there can't be a fucking TV show about it. A mature rating.
he got the surgery that gave him 2 dicks.
Trans mass the world over are looking at this surgery with drooling eyes.
It's possible to know this sorcery.
Is it possible to
Welcome.
learn this power?
Welcome,
Not from the
everybody.
Jedi.
Yeah,
We're-
you just have to lose your top half and slap it together with another person's bottom
Could
half.
have anything.
Christ.
Not from the Jedi.
I'm trying to get the 4 boob surgery. Welcome
You and me both.
The one super boob.
to another.
Omni boob.
Can't even get this out. Sorry.
Sorry.
The unitit.
I think we broke Sploop.
The mononip.
Yo, SCP-113, baller.
Sorry. And
Someone-
welcome.
Who's invoking that?
I just see it in chat.
Welcome to another episode of Paragons, where this is normal and everything that you just heard is par for the course. I am Shlunk. Nobody calls me that, but you can if you really want to. And I am joined by my wonderful Paragons. Wonderful in quotation marks after the conversations we just had. Say hi, Paragons.
Hi, Paragons.
Hola.
How the Smurf are you?
Doing Smurf.
We're gonna do some introductions before we get too deep into things. We are going to start this time with Stan.
Oh hi, it's me, Stan. I'm a doctor. No, I'm not. I'm a phoenix, also a goblin, and today I'll be helping my party through the space corridors, the starlit corridors. I hope we do okay.
Such an optimistic, like, Wow. Felicia.
Hi, I'm Felicia Mage. I'm the party's resident amnesiac. Although my memories are coming back to me, and we're in looks over the side space. Anywho, pointing at whoever's going next, gesture.
Who do you point at?
Looking at the map and where we are at. Where the fuck? I can't see anything. Jane.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm TK. Now known as T to the KTK, and I will be playing Jane. She rocks, she punch, and she's scared.
Is it all the space?
It's the space. I don't think she's necessarily agoraphobic. It's just definitely not like the further away you get from a cave, the less comfortable she is.
She's
it
very
social
used to a bunch of tight corners.
Hey yo. All right. So next to me is Felicia.
Felicia
I-
just went.
I pointed at you. You can't point at me.
Oh, sorry.
Spider-Man.
I get you confused.
Damn.
I get your voice confused with Mitha. That's on me. Mitha.
Hi, I'm MithaVT. I'm the cat girl that runs the internet. I'm here to play Mariko. Pronouns she, her on both me and character. And she punch stuff, and sometimes she dragon breath. Rawr. Your turn.
She do be dragging though.
Hi. I'm Nix Onisia. I'm also known as Rarnix, and I'm playing Nanami Camino, and I'm Fish.
She do be fish though.
I am just a fish.
She's gonna be so scary when we get to the ocean. Is that everybody? Did we get everybody? Yeah, we got. We got
Damn.
everybody.
Yeah,
Damn,
what
bro.
is
Yeah,
her
he went
movement
first.
stat in water? Do we know?
You'll find out eventually.
Keep it a secret, yeah.
And I, this evening, as well as most evenings, will be your storyteller, your dungeon bunny, and your guide into this wacky and wonderful world. So, let's get started with a recap. When last we played, you all saved a bunch of lives. You did really good at saving a bunch of lives, and you got a bunch of people out of a pretty much doomed Texahoma and into a little village on the outskirts that is run by a town full of gambling, where gambling is embedded in the religion and all sorts of things. Felicia had to reckon with her actions as the father of the children whose mother she, like, basically a guy whose wife she killed, showed up to get his kids, as well as all of the other kids and adults that you rescued from Texahoma and get them back to a safer place. I do believe you all were officially invited to join the hero group and abandon the Paragons Association, as well as the title of Paragons.
I mean, we're Paragons, not the association.
Yeah.
Wordplay.
Yeah. Okay. Better option. After some deep discussion and Felicia, being more or less tired of everything that she was before this, and you all learning a bit more about who she was before this, as well as meeting another person from her past individually, you made your way into the church, where, through the power of believing in yourself, you got a way to start the corridors. You fought some dudes who just wanted to fight you for the knowledge. Empty Boy and Big Girl, and then walked over into the first real corridor in this place and met some other dudes who were running from a monster, or a creature, as they put it. That is where we are now.
And I was trying to talk them down.
Oh yeah, you successfully talked those guys down.
I'm trying to
Felicia is trying to murder as many people as she can.
Alicia subscribed to the XT school of
1 person in our party who has a count that she updates doesn't want to murder.
there's a,
Maybe Felicia just forgot hers.
there's a reason for that.
Can't count the bodies. He turned to ash.
And making us, you are up first.
Yeah, alright. Stand time. Where's my buttons?
I would like to remind you that these two dudes here are on your side.
Good. Yes. That is relevant and important information. On that note, I guess I'm just gonna schmooze on up and be like, hey, how's it going, man? Oh, that's good.
Oh, hello, new friend. How are
Doing alright. So, what's it like chilling?
you? Well, we have our planets full of open knowledge and things like that. But we heard that here there was new knowledge to be gained, so here we ventured.
Far out. How long have you guys
How long have we been here? I think we've been here for after we now.
Oh. Is that
By
because
which town?
you or are you
How
yes.
there's different calendars that would measure a week.
I guess the assumption is that because you're not from here, that you use measurement of time as Mars.
We saw 7 days.
Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, I guess time is a constant.
But how long is
An interesting philosophical thing.
A day.
Well, it depends on if you're
7
moving.
hours.
It depends on how fast you're moving, because time slows down to the speed of light.
it? 7 hours?
Day on our homeworld is 87 hours.
Huh. Sidebar out of character. That there are different time cycles in Star Wars. If you use the wait function, like in any other Bethesda game, you will wait an in-game day on that planet, but that in-game day could be like 25 Earth days.
Direct. That's easier, apparently.
So we have
What are we fighting?
some terrifying beast. It is wicked and tangled and overall horrifying.
And where is it?
Just over here.
Wait.
Hmm?
Takes out. I just imagine that she has this. Just sort of the holy symbol for Apsu. It's just like looks like this. Question.
Nothing like that whatsoever.
Oh, okay. Just I had to check.
No, we are familiar with your Earthling dragons. We have dragons in space, you know.
Well, they're sort of a galactic constant, actually.
I mean, that's really cool.
And they are. Every planet that we have visited either has or has had dragons.
We believe that they actually come from a single unified place. Actually, there is essentially a single ancestor. That is sort of what it is.
the dragon god. We have done studies on such. What that rabbit?
Yeah, he's granddad. He really likes to watch Matlock for some reason.
Your grandfather is. Oh, well, we absolutely will. We all survive. Have taken to our planet.
I unfortunately have other business, but put a pin in that. Sure, we could schedule a time for it. We could just save part of the world right now.
So I suppose that works fine.
Let's deal with your monster first. That seems more time pressing.
Right, you are. Alright, then anything else on your turn?
I need to sling spells, so I'll just pass it.
Alright, Jane.
All right, so I did ask, and you did tell me it's that door. So I'm gonna bull rush that door.
Just
Popcorn is the devil's food. I've had this fucking kernel in my throat for a minute.
I
Okay.
fucking love pop.
Oh, I love popcorn.
you
I
see
would have
it.
eaten. Yeah, there it is. You guys see, like, all right, I got this. And then Jay walks over, opens the door, and is just staring at the open door. Just slowly turns back to the party.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not a dragon, I take it.
It's not a dragon.
Okay, is it horrifying nightmares beyond our wildest insane thing? I don't know.
It's close. So it was 2 movements to come here. Is opening the door an action?
Yes.
Okay, that is my whole thing. I'm gonna just throw a grenade in there, but no.
Throw the grenade in and close the door behind you.
Exactly. That I'm not dealing with that.
This sounds like real Rabbids' strategy.
Grab the patented strategy. It's every time about 10% of the time.
If they let you do it.
The decision is like, well, if our new is going to bravely go, I suppose we must all go.
Star trekking, I sleep in verse.
At the foul creature.
Don't forget to announce your attack.
Ah, right, you are. It would be very sportsmanly for me to do that. I will be launching upon you a telekinetic projectile. Indeed, I can.
It's really cool.
Okay, it did go through to the check. I will be attempting to stab you with a sharpened projectile. Aha! This thing flicks its tail and sends the projectile directly back at him. A natural one.
If he dies in the first round,
Him.
I will laugh.
That was very unsportsmanly of you to not announce your reaction. And then this thing just makes horrifying creature sounds of teeth grinding in a mouth.
I don't believe it has the ability to.
Felicia.
Hang on, do animals on your planet have the ability to announce things?
Most of them. It makes the hunt quite thrilling. We announce that we are going to be hunting them for sport, and they announce that they will be hiding from us.
Okay, yeah, now I really do want to visit this planet now sometime. I want to see this. This is intriguing.
I'm trying to close my window.
If they escape us for a certain amount of time, we tell them it was quite a good show and go out our day. And if we capture them for congratulate us on a successful hunt.
I hold my action.
Horrifying.
Before the enemy moves.
During H.P. Lovecraft's anti-interracial marriage, maybe the horrors beyond his comprehension were pretty simple.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And one of the things I love about H.P. Lovecraft fans is they're like, yeah, we know he's a piece of shit. We absolutely agree he's a piece of shit.
We don't claim him. We
He's
just
also
want
nobly a huge pussy.
Holy shit!
Core of his horror, if you notice.
He's afraid of things?
Oh my god, it's so
Afraid of
scary. I
fucking
can't even describe it, guys. Oh my god. I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's so scary.
It was literally just a black person.
Yeah, pretty much.
I rolled up.
Look at me, Jezebel.
Actually, always got to start with a warp step. And with that, after I move, maybe like what's going on over here? Oh shit! What is that? What is that?
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out, actually.
And Arcane Cascade. Which Arcane.
Madison?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what damage type I get to use since I spellcasted my warp step. I'm just gonna do force.
Oh, that means you're not at 69 anymore.
I have reached my goal of 70, so thank y'all.
Hell yeah.
Marco, it is your turn.
Yeah, but then you're 69 plus 1.
That's true.
Okay.
I will now forever be counting my followers as 69 plus whatever number.
Okay. Trying to see what's my move. 40. Got it. Oh, yeah, that's... I have no idea what that is.
You still confident it's a family member?
Pretty confident it's not a family member.
Not a family member. A hit.
I rolled my minimum damage calculation value there.
It cracks out again, just like keep grinding.
Sound like 100 dying crows. It's actually kind of a bummer.
It does attempt to telepathically communicate with you, but you once again don't understand what it's saying because it just sounds like keep grinding mentally.
Ooh.
It's trying to communicate?
That looks a little bit like a lamprey. And that's
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
You're telling me there are things on Earth that look like this?
Oh yeah, pretty everywhere.
Raises a finger and it points specifically at this guy.
Hmm.
And then it takes off on all fucking fours.
I think that counts as an announcement.
Yeah, that does seem to be an announcement.
Let me look over a couple of things. Cool. Yeah, all of those things are relevant. Good. Going to fight this guy.
And it's dead.
He's probably not dead. But he is not looking good as this thing is just latched on like it. It didn't look like a straight up and down bite. It looked like constriction, like all of the teeth in its mouth twisted to tighten as it bit down, like tightening a cap on something, but it's razor sharp teeth.
One step away from hearing sucking noises.
Winged space lamprey.
Give it one
That can
more go
fly.
with another bite to try to chew through. Yeah, no, it latches on to the area between this dude's neck and shoulder, and he's all like, I would appreciate it if any of you were to help me.
Aww.
Wait our turn, I'm sorry.
And he died in the first round.
And, like, it looks up, and it points at another one, and it makes the loudest teeth grinding noise yet.
Somehow I don't think this thing's going to listen to reason.
Maybe it has an
You hear
vendetta against
footsteps
them.
from somewhere else.
Oh.
Alright, well, I know we offered to help you, but there's no point in gathering knowledge if nobody survives with said knowledge, so I will be running away.
You know what? Probably
Oh,
And there's
Oh, no.
two more.
might be a good idea to stick together.
Oh, and he's...
Hey, I know I said I was running away, but would one of you new friends mind coming to help me here?
Yes, we mind. We're still dealing with the first one. I suggested staying together. Did you not have the buddy system on your planet?
Adventuring parties?
First rule of the
Everyone in
adventuring party, don't split the party.
I mean, maybe that's just a consequence of being on a planet where everyone announces everything they do.
You watch him get spit on.
Oh no.
And you see him starting to lose energy, it seems like. As the spit covers his face and kind of gets in his mouth and nose.
Ooh.
Then approached. But he is just barely able to avoid getting bit by those latching teeth. Opening this door did add another one to the fight.
This man's dead. Let's see.
it's your turn.
Right.
Would you mind helping me out, friends?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is gonna help.
Situation in here.
Ah, I see. You got yourself a 2-on-1 kind of situation. I got you.
Indubitably, and they did not announce that they would be fighting me unfairly this way.
Target this guy, hit him with that little Christmas gift. Well, you take the good with the bad. That'll be it for me.
Folds its wings and snakes its body.
Horrifying.
Jane, it's your turn.
It is my turn, and I think it's time for some punches. Just have to open my character sheet. Sorry. We have this one. Hopefully.
It failed today. It is slowed. It is taking persistent damage.
Shocking.
I punched again.
Yeah, you are punching it up real nice.
And then that is the third punch. And that is, oh, thank God it wasn't a 1. Okay.
It fucking roll a 1 and it just grabs your fist.
The mouth
With the
around
teeth.
it. Yeah. Okay.
Your punches have done a good bit to it.
Think that hurt it.
Like, you can tell you've done some damage for sure. Felicia.
I have a joke just because I play Rivals. Come Dark Child. I get big. I mean, sword, lady, big mode. Like, it works.
So you could just do that the whole time?
Well,
I assume it's a recent development, so considering we just leveled up, right?
Felicia
Kicks the
guiltily standing.
no.
Well, I
What's the? Did you all want me big?
I'm saying nothing.
spend the whole spell slot turn into a giant that one time.
I think so.
It's not like I'm
No.
helping much.
You take your swing and it just dodges your giant telegraph swing.
Yeah, sorry, you're a Dark Souls boss now.
Yeah, I'll charge up my lightning in a second.
You get the big health bar. And it gets a bucket helmet and otherwise nudity.
Nah, it's not that fucking.
Looks at the other ones like, let me solo her.
Hmm.
I'm also always here for the giant women, cat. Marco, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try this thing. See if it's any good.
I mean, if you become big too, then none of us will fit in this room.
And then I crit.
Nice.
Let me try this new thing out. Critical hit.
I think it's a pretty decent little weapon.
This Qatar makes your fist sail through the air with so much ease. You are used to your punches cutting the air. But in this specific situation, oh goodness.
That's a lot of dice. $28 damage. All right.
Alright,
Wings
so
are
between-
now on fire. There's electricity crackling through the fleshy bit.
I think I like this thing.
Yeah, between the two of us, we cover a lot of elemental damage.
Yeah, we do. That's a regular white hit. You know, I hate that term.
What
I
term?
understand. Oh, the term white damage or white hit, just because the damage text
A
back
regular
in
white hit. So like any Elvis song, or
oh god. Oh my god.
how do you finish it with this Qatar?
I sort of imagine her doing a flip over its head, standing on its like winged shoulders and shoving this thing into its spinal column. And then she's like, "Oh, this thing is so slimy. Ugh."
You stab into it, hitting where you assume spinal column would be. There are no bones in there. Despite how it looked, you find no bones. But you do feel yourself hit something vital.
Oh, God, it's okay. Yeah, okay. I think you might have been right on the money about, like, weird space lamprey. And I guess her last move is just a move action and Nanami.
Okay. Let's see. There's a few ways to deal with these things.
You see this one that's closest to you pointing at the guy in front of it and doing the whole fingers across the throat motion.
I'm gonna hit it with agonizing despair.
Let's see if it can save.
What does a lamprey have to despair about?
Not finding a shark to attach to.
Clearly, it's effective.
You say that, and like this guy who you're saving is like, well, maybe that explains it. We have a small percentage of shark DNA.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Oh, it was crit, so it should be double, right?
Oh yeah, my bad.
I gotcha. And just... So, you hurt it real bad,
And it's frightened 3.
and it's terrified of you. It's all like, what if I never find another shark? What if the space sharks go extinct?
And apparently I did not reload my revolver, so I'm reloading my revolver.
Hey, listen, in this situation, I'm just gonna assume you had your gun loaded.
Okay.
You're fine. You want to use your last action to fire a shot.
Of course.
Nice.
Yeah. And I hit it with a fish eater.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear "Fem cooler, fish cooler."
You take aim, and as you fire, you feel the spectral arms of Femcooler wrap around you to help you aim the shot.
Hey, yeah.
Yes. That's my turn. That's beautiful.
My name is MithaVT, and I approved this message.
Yeah, this one is just gonna attack this guy. They seem to really hate these guys.
What did y'all do?
Were you studying them?
Did you colonize their planet or something?
Would you like probe
Okay,
them?
so colonize is a powerful word.
It's also an accurate one.
I suppose that depends on your definition of colonization.
I'm not getting into this.
Okay,
doesn't.
I'm just gonna take that answer as yes. They're mad at you because you colonized their planet. Got it.
Dude is on his deathbed arguing this.
We simply moved on to a planet that had creatures very similar, though not exactly the same. The ones whose planet we moved to didn't have wings and oh, it's on my neck! It is on my neck! We simply offered them a civilized government like we have on our planet.
You get a colonizer.
It just latches in, attaches, and starts flailing around violently. And that's that one's turn. This one is going to spit at Anime.
Rude.
And it is going to hit you for 9 damage. Trying not to stare, Felicia's
That is so not like the normal lamprey.
and you need to roll that save. And it's okay.
And not spit.
Not this kind of stuff.
You are drained. Gonna spit at you again.
Being fishy apparently doesn't give you resistance.
The thing is just hacking loose across the way at you.
Ew.
This time for 11 damage. Once again. This time you succeed. And
Oh.
once more with healing is going to, it just basically spits 3 quick times at you.
It says I reduced the stage of the poison by 2.
Yeah,
So what does that mean?
let me look at the details of its spit. This one doesn't work in like stages of onset and stuff. If it were
Okay.
one that had like stages of poison. But I will let you get rid of the condition fairly quickly.
Oh, wait, oops. Sorry. I should not have clicked that off.
You're good. You can be rid of it. You shake it off with your merfolk. You've seen more poisonous critters than this. Amazingly, poison on the critters in Earth's ocean, a lot worse.
Yeah, we kind of got a bad deal on that one.
Yeah, we don't mess around, especially my cousins from Australia.
Other creatures, bunch of teeth, a lot of claws, very like, apex predator adaptations, but Earth predators, real poisonous.
Well, you see, the thing is, like, 2/3 of the ocean, or 2/3 of Earth is ocean. Only 1/3 is land-based. But, like, all of the land-based people get all of the attention?
Oh, which one were you aiming at, Stan?
It actually targets 2 creatures, so I was trying to aim for these bozos.
Okay, cool.
Does that work?
Cool. And one succeed. critically, so it's gonna take double damage from whatever you roll.
Nice and crispy 32.
So this one gets fried. Unfortunately, it does smell kind of tasty. And this one takes
I got it.
half damage.
No, I mean, this gives me an idea.
Hmm.
We should open
yeah?
a fish fry.
Well,
If that's ethical, that's up to you. If that's ethical or not.
Thank
I
you for
prefer
consideration.
fish.
I feel like a One Piece character talking to like a merfolk.
I
Anyway,
mean, when you think about it, wouldn't merfolk be like the apex predators of the ocean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
you would think, right? Anyway, I'll just back off and that'll be it.
I mean, are we apex predators of the land?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Name one species on this planet that has done more ecological, like, expansion than humans
Yeah,
on
but it's
land.
different.
Beavers.
Ants.
Ants.
They have colonies that stretch continents.
This is
Yeah,
true.
but that's
Think
not
about-
damage. It doesn't affect the
That's
function
true.
of the Earth.
That's
Well,
true.
the Earth doesn't give a fuck. The Earth will be fine no matter what.
Woo.
Earth does not give
I
a
don't
fuck.
think I don't think you can slide over enemies like that, Jane.
That dead body, though.
Yeah, I just didn't want to stand on top of the dead body. I thought that would confuse things. So, like,
So
the
you're
original
saying you went
movement...
here and then here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I still need to figure out how to do, like, segmented movement.
Oh, you're good.
Alright. I'd be willing to roll an athletics if you want me to do a jump.
Nah, you're good.
Okay.
You just kind of scooched past them.
Oh, excuse me, let me get in here and...
Which one were you attacking? Oh, this one.
that one.
You see the electricity starting to jolt through it again. They smell oddly delicious.
Y'all hear Felicia's stomach growl.
It's just sprinting out on this thing. Yeah, you have heard it a lot.
That's my turn.
I have a trick.
Yeah, you turn big. Wait, you have another one?
Turns
Hey.
bigger.
Hey, yeah.
I get a sure strike. So now I get to roll twice on my spell strike and I believe take the higher one.
Correct.
And
And
I'm
Pathfinder known as Fortune.
is that
Yeah.
that's the word for it?
gonna do a shocking grasp. And then roll the attack. Nat 20.
Heck yeah. We love a natural 20. Felicia, how does this look?
Oh, since Felicia can reach over Mariko, she's kebabbing it from the top down into.
Oh man, I need to find a specific image.
And she lifts it up. And y'all, like, will
Oh.
save to take a fucking bite.
You split it open. Yeah, there's some organs in there. None of them are lungs. And there is just a lot of perfectly cooked flesh.
Perfectly cooked. Yeah, Felicia's taking a bite. Yeah, go ahead. Just eating it off the sword.
Yeah, it feels normal.
Are we? They're all dead?
Yep.
We did it.
These dudes have like flying discs on them or something?
Yeah, feels normal. Tastes like eel. Tastes like grilled eel.
Tasty.
Be sure to add your experience.
What the fuck is a floating disc? Did y'all see these dudes floating? Were they sliding
Oh, yeah, I
around this
picked up one
entire
of those
time?
earlier. Yeah, I think so.
What is? I guess. Did we hear them walk like that? I'm taking it.
Oh yeah, they've been floating.
Hang on. Do you think we could implement that technology in your wheelchair?
That's a good question.
Somebody
You
give
can
the
go-
crafting roll. I will let you know.
Yeah, one on each wheel.
At least we could
Marco,
fuck
did
with
you
it.
add your experience? Yeah. The crafting check will let you know.
27.
You probably could. It would take some time.
278, is that correct?
Bio break, actually.
That was in that
I don't
one.
know how to make shit.
So
Not
I'm gonna bio break. Do the same, everybody. Go pee. This is
Everybody, like, do it self-care.
Piss.
Use the bathroom. Cycle your fluids. Take your meds. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. Everybody self-care. We're gonna be right back in 3 minutes. In my best announcer voice.
Nice. Oh, I should change over my... Got stuff in the washer.
Sloppy.
Everybody's a critic, Cat and Bows. Everybody's a critic.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Hell yeah.
Hello there. Hello there.
Cat and Bows over here having fun with the soundboard.
Hey, I'm back.
Also just sat down.
I'm back. I'm Mitha.
Wow.
Bonk.
God, she's looking at me from behind. Hey, did she mean that in like the gay way or?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Chat, what does this mean?
It means you have very good friends and you have a wife.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay,
That's
gay
all.
it's gonna be.
Hey, Cat Buzz.
Jay.
Gay is in. I'm looking respectfully.
She can't even see you below her.
She's just looking up
Like,
at Felicia's, giant tits.
Yeah, no, that's the joke I was making in the Discord. The moment you said reached over, I'm like, okay, so they're hanging.
In a fucking dress shirt and vest. They're not. Oh, okay, maybe they are. Never mind. It's made for Felicia.
We've also been fighting for a bit.
So
You're
they're a
getting
little
girl
sweaty,
smell
is what
too,
you're saying.
Mariko. Yeah, girl smell for sure. And blood. Whatever the lamprey just fucking.
Oh, there'd be blood too, because I mean, we haven't had the chance to change, leaving.
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn,
And,
is my shirt still bloody from the fucking.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
There's
I don't know if
actually a move in Thirsty Sword Lesbians on a specific class where each time your clothes get damaged, it just increases your hot factor.
You mean that only applies to a specific character and not all of them?
Just a specific character.
I'm back.
Yay. Does that mean we have everyone?
It probably does.
Cool.
Felicia is so fucking frustrated. Like she is not like the amount, you know how bratty and moody people get when they're not with their partner. When you know. Felicia hasn't been with her partner in fucking months.
I miss my wife, Tail.
I don't know why I'm angry right now. You ripped somebody's throat out.
You know, if somebody was pining over Mariko, they could say, "I miss my wife's tails."
You get where
That would require her having a wife.
Fucking Jade, how dare you?
Give yourself a hero point.
Yeah. I'm gonna scream, and you're gonna hear me outside your window, not in the mic.
It is a wow.
Yeah, people are going deaf for it. The amount.
Krakatoa level scream. So yeah,
Damn right.
what's the next move, team?
So we can see through these bars, right?
Yeah, you can see through them.
That's so How? What's the point of having bars if you can see through them? Door closed. Fuck you. It came this way. Do you want to fight
And you've
more?
never heard of a prison before. By the way,
there's a cage with locked bar doors, not like a normal fucking door that you
I mean,
can't
what-
see through.
Do you think that you could like bend them?
I'm big.
How long?
I'm
How much
small.
longer on the big? Do you think you could
4 minutes.
Oh, it's like
give it a shot? You know.
North of Mariko.
yeah,
Where you go? Guess we're
there's
going south.
there's another hall down here.
I see darkness.
Darkness.
I don't
No
mean like it's dark there.
parents.
I see darkness.
Oh. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's
Well, stones before size?
What does that mean?
Okay.
I'm not built for tanking, Jane.
It's not nice to bring up a lady's stones.
Should we really be is everyone here?
Nanami is.
We're missing
I'm
Stan.
here.
Stan.
I'm right here. Wait.
Stan the
I'm not
man.
here.
Everybody else went down the
Where are
hall.
these people? To the left or the
Stan,
right?
please. Down.
Ugh,
Oh God.
you guys were right there the whole time.
Sorry. No,
It's just. Why is it?
Door? What the heck?
out of character.
Oh.
I'm scared of this room.
We don't have to go this way. You can
Well,
just say it,
about that.
Jade. I see it on your face.
No, Jane isn't saying anything. It's me, TK, that knows that this room is bad. Okay, so it's just pure darkness. Like just a wall of it.
Well, the door's just.
Wait.
open.
Before you go any further, does anyone got like a rock or something?
Holds up a
Apparently.
torch.
All right.
I have a
I'll-
sickle. I
thank
don't
you
mind
for-
tossing.
Jane looks at you and says, "That's racist."
Jane does pick off a piece.
I'll
tosses
cast,
it.
I'll catch it and I'll cast light on the rock,
Here, take the
and
sickle.
then I'll throw
Everybody hydrate.
said rock.
I'll throw the light-induced rock
Yeah.
into the. I like that.
Go ahead
That
and
just
cast
sounds like
light.
uranium.
Oh, sick. I did? Question mark? Like it's in the queue.
Well, that's not supposed to be how that works.
There's now 3 of them.
This is getting out of hand.
You're item duplicating.
No, I had 3 sickles.
Oh, you just had 3 sickles.
How do you do the summon light thing that you usually do?
I I play
for
something that
Lav,
my
who-
fingers.
Lav, who usually has the light able to move beside her.
Oh, how do I do it to get
Yeah.
it to happen? So I click on the light itself and then mount, or are you saying just like cast light and get it to summon?
Yeah.
It just worked. Why did that
You
work?
move it around with you.
Why did that work like
Wait,
that?
is there a light source on me? Yeah, okay. I think the light is on me, so if I
Did an
can
update
figure
happen?
out
Do you
With
want the light
what?
source on you? Here you go.
No,
Now
I
there's
want
a
it
light
on.
source on you. It's on you now.
Oh. Okay. In that case, I don't mind just peeking around the corner for the squad. I got 1 free revive. Wait, no, that's probably my turn actually.
No, you're good. It's
Oh, right.
free
free
order.
roam.
You approach and the
Oh.
light does not penetrate this darkness.
Oh,
Clearly,
all
we
right.
stay away from it, right?
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I feel
It-
challenged.
It's darkness in a space corridor. Like that. Clearly,
Reward.
nope. I'm good. We can leave.
I'm not a gambling man.
I am shrinking and scooting by. Mariko, I'm coming with. No!
I just wanted to see
And
what else was
Stan
around
steps
here.
in.
Oh, no. Stan. You
Yeah, it's my
said you
mental
weren't a
problem.
gambling man.
Stan,
Then I
step
said,
in-
but.
you step into the darkness and you hear a move towards the center.
Okay, I'm assuming that's forward.
Yeah,
'cause-
and as you move
course
forward, less than that.
He
Okay.
overshoots. Like, nope, back up, back up.
If you move your mouse around, you should back 1 space actually. Yep. If you move your mouse around, you should eventually be able to find somewhere where you can click.
Okay. That has happened. Words
You reach
are
out.
coming up on my screen, please.
You grab onto, yeah. You got the screen words. Would you like to say what the screen words were?
Yeah, sure. Place your hand on this blade shows you a horrid amalgam of nightmarish ends that have befallen travelers through the realm. Prepare yourself, lest you and I can't see the rest of that. Hold on. Oh, it's starting to fade.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I noticed that there's a bunch of guys suddenly. Yeah, okay.
None of you can see what is going on the inside of this darkness. Stan, you cannot see in here.
Can we hear?
Roll perception right quick. We'll see. Yep, you heard magic happening.
Time for another fight.
It's gonna be a fun time. If you look in your inventory, you did receive a weapon from that. You pulled a sword.
From a stone?
You have the blade now.
Why do we keep getting cursed artifacts?
Keep
Look at
touching
all the right
cursed
places.
shit. Like,
Hell yeah. Whatever it is, it's an anagram for truth. I know that much. Or at least hurt? Maybe?
Stan, I hate everything I'm hearing.
yeah, all of you heard it, so you can, yeah. Please roll those initiatives.
So, I take it this says truth, this pain is ours?
You are partially right.
Hurt, this pain is
What
ours.
is going on? We got a nat 20 on initiative, and then we got a nat 1 on initiative.
You say hurt, this pain is ours for the description?
Yes.
Okay. You have successfully unscrambled it.
So what does that mean?
It's yours now. It's yours now, Stan.
Ah, yeah. Finally.
The sword.
As you speak those words into it, the sword speaks back into you, into your mind, into your soul. This pain is out. Stanislav Zorro.
No. This pain is mine.
It speaks to you, and when it speaks into your head, it speaks in your own voice, by the way.
Sick.
Felicia, could you please roll initiative?
Oh, my bad. I did the perception check and I thought it was that. 3! Woo!
Alright.
Game is paused.
Alright, pause it.
The party versus whatever the fuck Darth Vader shit that is.
I'm not exactly a fan.
Economy, you're first.
It'll go great.
Wheelchair into the darkness.
But before that, lifelink.
Give you all a little bit of a light lean.
Oh, aren't you a CD?
Does it apply to you too? Yeah, it applies. Cool. So yeah, there's the initial healing, if you want it. Provide. Jane and Felicia, yeah?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think I get it. I don't. Do I?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Oh, system means more girls. That sounds like a win-win, honestly. Anyway, yeah.
I'll roll into the darkness.
You roll into the darkness and you hear a sound, and as you listen closer, it sounds like the whispered voices of you, of all of your friends, and of friends that you have had but haven't had.
Oh. That could be good. And Nanami whips out the fish eater and points it at what she thinks she hears.
Cool. Miss.
And that's my turn.
Marco.
Stan, what's going on in there?
Can I hear that?
Yeah, you can hear it. It sounds further away than it should, but you can hear it.
I'm good. I think.
Do you want a hand?
I'll let you know in a moment. Give me a sec.
Functionally, I need to know so that I know whether Mariko
right,
moves
your
into
turn.
the combat or not.
Yeah, sure.
I'm hearing voices from other sides of the tide, I think.
That's bad, right?
You know that-
This is bad.
Ah, in for a penny, in for a pound. She jumps. Well, that one has a green border. That one has a green border, so it must be that one, right?
You can assume.
I want to say that in character, this looks like she does. Before she jumps in, she sort of ties a little strip of cloth around her eyes, and it's like, I've done this training before. Her eyes are closed, and she goes in, and she's going entirely off her sense of hearing at this point.
She's trusting the force.
Or more specifically, her instincts. I sort of imagine it's like, this is something that she did in monk training. It's just like, you're going strictly off your other senses to not rely on sight alone.
Her dad probably takes her ass training her a few times like that.
Absolutely. Oh, well, that's not what I clicked the... I apparently succeeded?
You just wasted that 20, Marco. Stop getting in people's pockets.
Sometimes you need to reverse pickpocket.
I mean, I leave a grenade in its pants without the pin?
There are no pants.
Put it in a prison pocket.
Nature's
At
pocket.
this point, it's time to start this bombing the board. Just tuck them bitches.
You hit something?
I like this thing. This thing tends to hit more. Oh, that's its first miss. And that's a crit miss.
It wasn't a nat one, though. Okay. So. Just a second. You hear the horrific screaming of yourself and all of your friends that you have now and friends that you have never had, yelling out in the purest of agony. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, all of you inside of the bubble of darkness are within this effect. So I need all of you to roll that will save, please. Nanami, you are sickened to...
That's not good.
Dan, you are sickened too. The overwhelming screams of agony make you feel physically ill. It is going to next. Reach out, touch you, Stan, the person who initially passed into this space. And I will need another will save from you. It is a critical failure. You are immobilized for a full minute.
That's basically a turn, right?
A minute is several rounds of combat. And that is its turn. As it touches you, you feel your brain experience singularity.
What? God, Stan. You okay? Can't respond. Oh, no.
What you doing here, Felicia?
Conflux, I moved once. Force Fang attack.
You hit.
Pure force damage. The damage from the strike. That recharges my spell strike.
The fun noise.
Full damage from both. Move.
You hear your own voice scream in pain.
Not the first, won't be the last. Take it again, fucker. Damn it.
Stan, you can attempt... Hang on, I got you. You can attempt... this. To break the immobilization if you would like. Failure, you are still immobilized. You can do it 3 times.
Oh, a turn?
Yeah.
I'll just try my next turn.
Okay. Jane.
Jane just saw everyone go in.
Yeah. saw all of your friends run into the darkness and then immediately stop seeing your friends.
Hello, Jane. We're in this together.
Can't see. I don't know who's an enemy or not.
You hear
Your eyes
directly
can
in front of
deceive you. Don't trust them.
You hear directly in front of you all of your friends' voices speaking at once. Like, I don't know who's an enemy or not.
That thing's the enemy.
Who's an enemy or not?
All right.
That thing's the enemy.
Cool.
I don't have the echoey voice.
This has a special. It's time to use a special tool.
The echoey voice.
I'm gonna scream.
You say you're gonna scream and it screams out.
Oh.
I didn't know this was a horror movie.
So I moved in, tried to hit with Death Chaser, and it did no damage. So now I'm gonna try with the Hand of the Earth.
You hit it with the Death Chaser, Mason. What you hear is
You cut out.
You hear nothing.
I'm sorry, you hear.
I see. I don't like this place.
Not me.
Yes.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, that's a good question. Three. I could hit your file. You know what? See if people can whisper at each other at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna hit somebody.
That's gonna hit literally everybody.
Oh, if I burst it down here.
It'll still hit at least Jane or Felicia and you if you're trying to hit it. Because
Yeah,
it is
maybe I
entirely surrounded by your friends.
won't do that.
That's fine.
Should be at
Like
I
you
don't wanna-
felt slash heard your friends run in and attack it, so I'll give you that you would know that at least like your melee friends are probably close to it.
I'm just gonna cast this then. Oh. Well, that's not good.
The tides, the tides, the tides.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
It's up to Phil.
Well, the tides will suck on this.
Bloody spilling.
A natural fucking 20. And it still is only a hit.
The tides absolutely will suck on that.
That would put you on top of it.
I wasn't trying to move. I'm sorry. Can you put me back?
There you go.
The fish is coming onto it.
I'm not gonna kink shame the fish.
You have no right.
No, I don't. None at all.
Alright, well, what are you gonna do, Marka?
Cry, apparently.
Granddad doesn't like that. Granddad doesn't like that.
You're not my mother.
You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
That was literally 3 whiffs.
Are we good still, Marco?
I'm still waiting to.
Damage.
Yeah. You do hear Mariko wail out at being hit, though.
It then attempts to grapple you. It falls into you. Digs these claws in that feel like the grave. And
Don't-
pulls you into itself.
Oh, gross, 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 gross. I'm not into this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bad time.
It's not the kind of person I want grabbing me.
Is this really the time for jokes, Marco? Suppose when a girl is thirsty, she is thirsty.
Yeah, and if you all could roll that fortitude save. Success. A critical failure means both Jane and Nanami are load 1 for 3 rounds.
Oh, okay. I was terrified it was gonna be worse.
And let's see, who regular fail? Stan, you're already immobilized, so you know. Immobilized overrides load.
Failure, baby.
I am tired of this already. And because I got my spell strike charged back up, I'm going to do it again with a full wait. Sorry, I'm gonna cast Sure Strike first, get my fucking effect, and then spell strike. Are we cool with that? Can I do that since I didn't roll yet?
Yeah, of course. And as you do that, Felicia, you hear your wife's voice coming from this thing. Hello, Giselle.
I'll see you soon, Wonder. I wonder. It's not gonna be here. At least I don't think. Please spell strike. I am picking.
Come to me, let me help you.
I will see you at home. Please hit, damn it. I'm gonna hero point that. So, for clarity, one dice gets the reroll, right? Not both?
Yeah.
Because it used the effect? Ooh, it's worse. Alrighty then.
Hey, Stan, let me repost that escape DC for you.
Please, thank you.
Wow, it's looking like a bad situation, huh?
That's for your wrong. It's just another chance to show my stuff.
Failure.
Crazy. never over.
It ain't over till it's over.
You would, okay, for just to give you that frame of reference, you need like a 17 on the dice. Also, did everybody a critical failure? You can attempt again, but that was your last attempt, so yeah. Until your next turn. Also, did everybody give themselves a hero point for the day?
No.
Does it stack if you've already got one?
Yeah, at the beginning of each session, I'm letting y'all get a hero point.
Okay. Done.
I haven't been doing that.
Oh, you should have. I'm sorry.
The DM's subtle fucking hint to use our special powers.
So I should.
I mean, yeah, you know, you could, but also it would be really funny if you died here.
We do it for the bit!
You are slowed right now, which means you have 2 actions. What are we gonna do?
Oh, sorry, it was my turn.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I am going to embrace the earth.
That's one of your actions.
And that's 2 hero points. With Earth's embrace upon me, that just fell off. Thank you. Just Jane powering up and then it immediately disappearing.
Like, hey,
Jane
what?
powers up and it just gently
Can't,
blows
can't
at you in
embrace
your
the earth
power
when you're
cage.
not on the earth.
I am the earth everywhere I go. Okay, so Earth's Embrace is just one action, yeah. So oh,
You did only have 2 actions right now, though. Wait, did
Right.
first give you an extra? No, I don't think so.
right, okay. It doesn't matter, they were both misses. That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Alithana, hi, it is. It is all of those critters that you have mentioned. Autonomy.
Do not forget fish, Alithana.
Yeah. Huh. This is a good question. Oh, what happens if I do this? This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna try to steal its voice.
You can't try to steal its boy. It is absolutely overwhelming to you.
And that's my turn. It's overwhelmed. Is there too many voices?
She's overwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. Why isn't anybody ever just whelmed?
I am.
What are you gonna do in this situation, Marco?
Failed at clicking the right thing again, apparently.
You gotta be Assertive, not insertive.
Also, I would find out the others are Lev, who is a puppy girl, TK, who is Canadian,
Depending on where you go, I am many things.
and a signed cat at chat.
Yeah. True.
I was gonna add What? Oh, okay. Self-proclaimed puppy girl, but like, where else is the proclaiming gonna come from?
It's me. I'm assigning you, puppy girl.
No, don't. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Whoever thought it could have turned out like this?
Oh man. Oh, where did this collar come from?
Oh, whoa.
You promise?
And
Funny,
syrup.
tigers and syrup.
And a fish. Don't forget the fish.
And a fish.
Yeah, don't forget the fish.
The group photo is absolute chaos.
Truly.
Fan artists, get on that.
Be nice, actually. Like, you don't have to, but it would be cool.
I still have Rabitha as a phone screen.
As you should. Felicia, you hear once again your wife's voice. Then let me reach out and touch your phone.
I don't think this is the place for that. People here.
And you feel a hand very close to you, and you feel a wave of gravity. It is using its free hand now, like the same hand that it blasted you with, because the other one has clawed into Mariko to attempt to claw into you.
Hands off! Damn it.
Whatever. I think it's just going to claw at you again.
Don't touch me, I'll scream.
You managed to dodge the final claw.
It's the final claw.
And it's your turn.
I am going to Force Fang again with an attack. Okay, yeah. I'm not trying to. I succeeded. Give me your shit.
You find a spectral version of your wedding ring.
I'm gonna cry. He gets the.
It's trying to get into your head. Don't let it.
I believe.
He what? What happens to them? What did you say?
Never mind. I just missed. It does not do anything. But because I used Force Fang, I can actually get my Cascade back and have Force.
Mhm.
Force Fang, Cascade. I'm gonna drink a goddamn potion. Like, fuck you, dude.
Hey, Taylor. It's Dan's turn.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me repost that escape. A minute is a long fucking time in combat.
I see.
Hey!
Oh.
You escaped your immobilization.
Nice.
Sick. Speaking
Can
of
we all
which,
move?
Back on the couch.
your whatever. Just a bunch of words.
I have an
Give
idea.
me- Listening.
Get out of the darkness.
Ah, but you see, once you're in the darkness, you can't see where the darkness ends because it's just 360 darkness. But I got a plan for that. I got a big, bright plan for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend an action retching, so that's the DC fortitude save. Is
Let
it?
me post the fortitude save for the roll fortitude. I'll let you know if you hit it.
Okie doke. Oh, it's like really right in front of me.
Puke on it. Puke on it. Puke on it.
You do not.
Okay, that's one action. So, the other for the rest of my turn. Sorry,
Doesn't
I'm
impose a
losing
speed
my
penalty.
spell sheet.
Also, hey River, welcome. Good to see you here.
I'm going to
Turn into a fucking dinosaur.
yes. Let's see. I'm reading the thing. I gotta pick which one of these clowns I can turn into.
Mhm.
I guess. I'm gonna go with. Triceratops.
Triceratops it is.
Stegosaurus.
One up the stat block now to make sure. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Jane, you heal by 10. And it's your turn.
Oh shit.
Your slowed, I think, should have fallen off by now. Has it been 3 rounds? Wait, did you fail or critically fail? You regular failed, right?
I critically failed.
Oh, well then no, you still got a round.
Okay. So can we physically hurt it? Are we physically hurting it?
It's been damaged.
Yeah, I've hit it several times and done damage, but the thing is, I need to hit like a 16. It's just got
You
a
hit
high
it.
AC. However, the one thing is, like, it hit me for 2/3 of my health, so...
Okay, I don't think bludgeoning is the way here.
I have some bad news on that front.
Can't you like unfurl your fingers and chop? Like, please, Jade. It's a matter of life and death. Holy shit.
I mean, noticing that bludgeoning is not really working, Jane does draw the Spear of Ra, but that is my turn.
Okay.
Let me make this a little bit better for y'all. It screams out. Let's see. And there you go, a health bar. It screams and the health bar appears.
Oh, that helps. Oh shit. Hey, how you looking, Mariko?
Ow! Putting a resistance to bludgeoning thing in front of the monk, and I thought my player level +6 fight was mean.
The double
Oh.
monk.
I want to defend myself by saying this was entirely optional.
Yeah, you can optionally fall into a fucking hole. Doesn't mean it's not difficult to get out.
Nah, fuck that. No regrets.
It says the man with the new sword.
Says the man who went in first.
Hell yeah.
No regrets.
This is going better than when Casey did it.
Yes, it is, actually.
It really is.
I mean, Casey
Sometimes
was
you
on
gotta
1
fall to
HP
your
that
fall.
whole encounter.
Except I don't think we have Fia's damage.
Hmm. Not yet.
Anyway, I'm rolling healing. That's for you.
For me?
Mark.
This one.
For the person who's nearly dead.
Now I'm going to start.
River has done you all a favor. And weak to that enemy.
Am I still grappled?
Yes.
Because all of the debuffs have fallen off.
I never applied the grapple to thing. Or did it? Whatever.
I'm asking because it's just like, I have not actually done an attempt to break out of the grapple. I've just been hitting it back. It feels like this might be a good time to try and break out of the grapple.
I can't remember, and that's on me, so yeah, you're free.
Okay. Can she do a backflip and jump out of melee?
Sure.
Then I'm just going to do a move 40.
You can try to do a lot of things.
Reactive strike.
I was expecting that.
Does a 34 hit you?
Yes?
It's not
You know
quite
what?
critical, so you're good.
You know what? No, it doesn't. I've decided. You asked?
It hits you for 17. And
Yeah.
as you try to move away, it's going to attempt to grapple you. You managed to not get grabbed.
Yeah. She like definitely like, nope, not getting grabbed again, and gets that far out. Until she can actually like
See
be
light?
sure she's out of the darkness. And it's just like, okay. I'm guessing that's 2 actions? Would I be correct there?
No, it was just one move.
Oh. the break, the grapple, and then the move?
The grapple fell off at that point.
Oh, okay.
Is what I
Well,
was
I'm
saying. 'Cause I couldn't
definitely
remember when I did
quaffing
it,
a
so it fell
healing
off.
potion.
Cool.
And I get the absolute minimum roll. Because, of course.
Rough.
Marco, who would you say is your most important person in your life?
My sister.
Then you hear your sister's voice saying, "Hey, where you going, Marco? Wait up."
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. And I think she spends
Don't
her
leave
last.
me, Marco.
Oh. Ooh. She spends her last action confused. Rolling for the roleplay.
As you do. So. Stan, you recently broke free of the immobilization.
Mm-hmm. That did happen.
It doesn't like that.
So. Oh.
What is it gonna do? Let's see. Okay, even with difficult terrain. That's fine. Yeah, it's going to claw wildly at you.
Okay, so my HP is currently 140, so yeah, I'll take that. Okay.
32 you.
Yeah.
It's basically clawing wildly around the circle at everyone here. Screaming at you all in your loved ones' voices.
Hey, can I just mark the overhelp is like 10 HP?
Yeah.
Or should I just... Okay.
No, that's fine. Nanami, you were clawed into. For
Okay.
15. And with people leaving from its area of influence, after saying the sad thing to Mariko in all of your closest loved ones' voices, it says, "Why do you always leave me? Why can't you ever just stay?" It's your second condition.
Nanami actually has an answer for that. Like, just, she would answer, I need to live my own life, Mom.
Stan, did you roll that? And Jane, did you roll that?
Oh,
We'll say.
I see it.
Is Mariko out of the range for that?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's only as far as the black circle.
Dan, you are going to be with a critical failure.
Wait,
I think
it's actually
Marco
not.
shouts into the bubble. Outside of the dark sphere, it's
Yeah, no.
safer. It can't affect you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Felicia,
Yeah, I'm deciding what to do.
why don't you ever just stay home with me, Phil?
What are you saying? Like, say it without the echo for me, just so I can understand.
Says, why don't you ever just stay home with me, Phil?
Oh, like, okay. Yeah, how dare you take my wife's voice? You're gonna get it. Cast. Targeted. Jesus. Alright, well. Stan, get the fuck out of here so we can leave.
Hmm. Let's see. My initial plan was just to charge through the darkness, but now there's a lot of people in here. And, I'm not sure which way. Well, I guess, like, going towards your guys' voices would be the shortest route out. But if your guys' voices are here... I guess I'm going to just move. Here. Okay. I'm out. And I don't see anyone still. So my targeting is more or less there still. But I can assume that the clump of people is the gang. Ergo... I'm gonna...
Let me even shrimp my spine right quick, actually.
It helps.
What? Oh, unshrimp your spine. Okay.
At a water bottle, you'd hear the creaking. Folly artist bit.
Oh, and I had to reset the forge.
How are we doing 2.5 hours into today's? Well, not even into the session, because we started a little after I started streaming. How are we doing about 2 hours into the game?
Okay.
I mean, I'm good. I would understand if people were getting a little, like, tired of this fight. That would make sense, considering how long have we been in this fight?
Technically, you did a whole nother fight before this.
This is true.
Yeah.
We're fine.
So this
Well,
specific
I'm in it
fight,
to win it.
probably not as long as it feels.
Alright, sorry gang, just got loaded back in. I am going to... ADHD is a bitch. I literally had it, but I forgot.
Yeah. That is also the nature of Pathfinder combat. It takes a second.
Yeah. To be fair, that's not something unique to Pathfinder. That's also something that D&D does.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, if there's going to be a combat-heavy session in D&D, it's sort of, go AFK for half an hour after your turn. It won't be your turn for another half hour.
Hey, we get our turns done fairly quick here, though.
Yeah, I try to be nice and quick.
The best way I've heard it is to take your turn like you're ordering a sandwich at a busy New York deli counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good way about it.
I
I just don't know what I want.
Nonsense. If I can find the right action.
There's an equal and opposite reaction.
Give yourself a hero point, I guess.
Who?
You.
Lovely,
I'm
thank
gonna-
you.
I'm gonna try and use the scent. I'm gonna try and smell him out.
Smells like the regrets of your past.
I know those
alcohol.
well. So I'm going. So, I'm going to aim in that direction. And you know what? Fall to your fall. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do a big, probably not good idea move.
What are we doing?
I'm going to attempt to cast Seen Unseen, see the unseen, to see if I can see this guy, see through the darkness.
I cast magic missile at the darkness.
It knows who I want to hit.
It does not help your sight through this unnatural darkness.
Well, I tried.
Jane, it's your turn. You heal for 10.
Are we still trying to leave?
Mariko left and encouraged the others to do the same, saying that it was better outside, but no one has followed. That
Well, it
she
hasn't
can
been my
see.
turn
I'm
yet.
outside.
Well, again, line of sight. I have a line of sight here. She can't see you because of the curvature of the shadow.
Jane is going to attempt to leave, and I know there's going to be an attack
Right,
opportunity,
right.
so go
Ah,
ahead and hit me with
It
that.
took its turn already.
Oh, can it not do it more than once?
It used its reaction.
Okay. I'm out. I leave. Not a whole lot I can do out here.
I mean,
Not
sure
without
there
risking
is.
the
We
party.
can leave.
I mean, yeah, I'm out, but
Look,
Where's the fun in that?
hang on,
Jane?
hang on, hang on.
I bet you 20 credits it can't follow beyond the shadow.
Before I just control Z, I'm gonna get one hit in and then leave. Because I spent the last turn equipping the spear.
Yeah.
So might as well try piercing.
Hey, there we go.
To be fair, that's what Mariko was doing to hit it earlier, was a piercing, and it was working pretty well.
Yeah. Get one more little sneaky hit in there.
That's
All right,
Hey,
and now I run.
Jane, roll an Arcana
Oh god.
or a Nature.
Neither is going to be good, but I'll tell you which one's worse when I get to the list. Yeah, I'm gonna do nature. This is-
You feel that this spear wants to do something. This sun god spear wants to do something in this darkness, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Can you use the spear to make light?
Jane is like staring at the spear, like as that second thrust misses. She's like looking at the spear, looking at the engravings, at the image of Ra holding the sun, like just underneath the blade, and like zooming in on her face and on the Ross engraving, and then she stabs for a third time, and it's a 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So glad you hit, Jane, because I'm about to do something stupid.
You stab it with this spear. Two things happen on a nat 20. I'm gonna give you some cool stuff on a nat 20.
Okay.
The spear begins to shine. All of you have to cover your eyes because of the sudden blinding flash in the darkness. The
Including...
darkness fades.
Oh!
That's a
You-
big sword, Stan. Holy shit.
Blast away the darkness.
Oh God.
Okay!
I thought it was gonna be like a knife.
The second thing that happens is you feel the spear get stronger, question mark, which I am going to do now. It's not
Oh,
a
shit.
character turn.
There's a phase 2?
Okay. Still slowed. But I'm gonna try to hit it with more despair.
Trying to decide which one of the traits I'm gonna give this spear first. While
Okay.
while I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and do your thing.
Despair as the light takes you.
Now you can actually see its face shifting between everyone you loved.
Hate that.
Oh shit, guess what that means.
The parts of its face that would be your wife are still blurred to you.
I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry.
You don't know. You still don't know what your wife looks like.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Did that to the wrong person.
I was gonna say, I'd be very impressed if it still hit me.
Marika,
Yes!
your turn.
Okay. Now that we can see you, motherfucker. There are still 3 sickles on the floor.
Pick them back up. They're sickles. Like, come on.
Oh my god. Let's try this again, shall we?
Hey, Jane, check your spear.
Oh, is it new? Ooh, nice.
Alright, that hit.
That's really cool. Thank you.
At this point, all of the faces that it has been showing are looking more and more tattered and ragged, and it is showing you the damaged and beaten faces of your loved ones.
Like better?
For defeating it. For your mental state, probably not.
What good is an evil space thing that mimics your family's or your loved ones' faces and voices if they can't even show me my wife?
It's not your turn.
It was so close. My fucking bad. I'm gonna scream.
I was gonna say.
I'm screaming.
It claws into you, Marco. For 17.
Ow! Why does this thing hate me in particular?
You have to ask it.
It lashes out at you, Nanami. For 17. If y'all would take those 17 damages. Marco, did you take the 17 damage? Yeah.
I did indeed.
Okay.
I just had to be clear which one it was. It doesn't.
yeah.
It didn't explicitly say.
It's gonna take another slash at you, Nanami.
Rude.
Oh, wooed.
Felicia, now you can do your thing.
Yeah, now I do the monologue, yada yada yada, Xavier's guidance with the flame wisp.
That was the weakest attack sound I've ever heard.
Right. And with that I
Let's
get
hold hands while everyone's distracted.
an extra D4.
And if you would, roll your critical damage.
$64.
As you slash into it, the minute you connect, it shows you the face of your wife, and you see it dripping with blood, and bruised and battered.
But is it actually the face?
Can you tell?
It's an approximation. It's doing an AI image completion.
You know what? Just because of that,
So there's like an extra nose or something, but you know.
Felicia's left
6 fingers.
undaunted. Did they get that extra 4?
Oh, excuse me. Let me give them that extra 4 damage.
It's fire damage if that matters.
It did not.
2, 1, reduce 1. That is it.
Stand.
Wait, did it give me the...
Ooh, a radiant beam.
Yep, gonna shoot it from my mouth.
It's almost down.
A natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
On its reflex
not-
save. That's not good.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
never
bad.
mind.
Not good at
Never
all.
mind.
Mariko, what?
I thought that was Stan's to
Hey,
hit
no, I was
rolls,
on my
so-
way to press the damage.
I
oh
was
wait, no, that's bad.
yeah, I was confused.
Stan, you can feel it scanning your mind, and it can't find you anyone to show you, so it just shows you yourself.
Man, that's the me from 5 minutes ago. I'm a whole new lit individual.
It shows you yourself, but it's somebody with a PhD.
Oh shit!
You
Rude.
dick.
The hard counter. Yeah, but he's not me. It's a Triceratops.
It grows a couple of horns. It grows a couple of horns and holds up a doctorate.
So you're saying I'm gonna get a PhD? Nice.
Jane, it is your turn.
It's my turn.
It takes the face of Bomber and says, "Please don't kill me, Jane. You were always the strongest."
I'm not killing you, thankfully.
Just came into this thing's house, fucking took its sword, killed it.
You just describe adventuring.
Ugh.
Another big stab, and then just like a beam of light pouring out of it.
It rapidly cycles through all of the faces
Ooh.
before standing upright and looking like its default self and casually walking back into the darkness of this pedestal, laying down and fading in.
No, I want to loot you! The sword is the loot.
The sword is, in fact, the loot.
But only one of us can take it.
Sick.
There's a high possibility that that fucker was not limited by the circle of darkness.
It was, in fact, not even.
No, but there was a will save effect that was hitting everybody each turn, and
The aura was just limited to proximity to the creature.
exactly. And as soon as
And had
Mariko
nothing
got
to do
out
with
of
the-
that range,
It had nothing to do with the darkness and everything to do with how close to the creature you were.
Hmm.
Mariko
like,
doesn't
yeah.
know that player knowledge
Face first
versus
onto the
like
ground.
Yeah.
that would be metagaming.
Marco, please take your experience.
All right, not bad.
Yeah, Stan, you have a 6 sword now.
6
Okay.
swords, shithead. Check out this gun.
Yeah, for real. All right, sweet. And that is already in my inventory. Yes.
Yeah.
Play.
You now have hurt.
Mother said not to rest in the starlit corridors because time does not move the same here.
But
Yo, who's resting? Let's
You'd
go.
be
Let's,
right.
let's run another one.
Be
Speak
fair.
for yourself. Crawling on the floor. Why are you floating?
Interesting. So I'm reading description, and it just basically gives both the target and the attackers just a bunch of stats debuffs.
This pain is ours.
Spain is currently. Jesus.
I'm gonna abuse that. Oh, that's gonna get weaponized.
I was about to ask, it's
You
like,
sure?
could I spend 5 minutes healing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Stan, first aid,
yeah.
please.
of course. And like I've got a collection of feats where I can heal people for like 10 minutes at a time, and I can heal multiple people at once. So can I just roll one big
all
so I
kinda
can roll
need
a
it.
dice?
How
Like,
much?
one?
You can heal multiple people at a time,
Yeah, let me pull up the feats.
Who was
and it
that?
still takes the 10 minutes. Yes.
Recovery. When you treat wounds, your patient becomes immune for only 10 minutes instead of 1 hour. This applies to only your treat wounds activities, not any other patient receives. Hold on, let me go through these because I got ward medic.
I mean, I was willing to take your word for it.
Yeah, I can treat up to 2 targets at a time when I'm treating wounds. I can treat people in combat and you move.
So if you treat,
Oh, so continual recovery just reduces the amount of time between I can treat someone's wounds. So it doesn't reduce the amount of time. I don't believe it doesn't reduce the actual time it takes to treat people, but I can treat up to 2 people at a time. So whatever that's worth.
so
Just
to
look
treat
at-
everybody would be 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you gonna do that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I mean, Jane's fine.
Suppose anybody has like an energy drink or something. I'm quite
I'm
tired.
terribly sorry. I have to go pee again.
Break part 2.
Bio
Okay, I gotta press some
break!
buttons.
Damn, who knew God had to
Everybody
pee so
do some
often?
self-care. Do it. Do it now.
Let the piss flow through you.
Let the piss flow from you.
All right. Well, 2 people can have 3 health.
It shouldn't, since you do it for a consistent amount of time or something, doesn't it double or some shit?
No, I think it's because I'm sick.
That
I'm
makes
sickened
sense.
too.
Sneezing into somebody's open wound isn't good. Fair enough.
Yeah,
know
let
that.
me She's right. I don't have a doctorate. I can't legally I can't medically prove or disprove that.
You're questioning your fucking abilities. Crisis of faith.
Dog, I'm a jujutsu sorcerer. I'm like that one chick that can only do RCT. She's just the healer. The fire bit just came up later. I was the guy that fixed people, and now I'm a guy that lasers.
Fucking
From pharmacist to armacist.
We love a pharmacist.
Yeah, I'll do that again. Secret technique, treat wounds.
You treat your party.
That's better. All right, there we go.
Was it worth striking that thing down? I'm so tired.
Well,
Anything-
personally, I feel like it was giga worth it.
Says the man with the new sword.
Also, we're about a third of a way to a new level, so there's that.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. We gained a lot of great experience and combat knowledge and like camaraderie from that battle.
Our friendship is growing.
Yes.
Roll for
I'm
Fire
trauma.
Emblem asks,
glad we're all alive. Will save.
The camera flutters up and shows you a night vision video of that entire fight.
Oh. Economy, are you okay?
"You have
You
a
know,
skill called trauma bonding."
it's not a real one.
Everybody else is fucking devastated because they have loved ones. Stan is fine because it just showed him better Stan.
Everybody else is over here dealing with the trauma.
It gave everybody else trauma and Stan aspirations.
Could be a dinosaur and a doctor?
That's what happens when you realize darkness is only a momentary setback. It neither removes nor destroys, it only conceals. Blam.
Fair.
Are we finished here? There doesn't seem to be any other doors. Can we get rid of the health bar?
Yeah, I
How do we do
guess.
that?
Yeah, I'll get rid of the health bar.
Nope, though. I was like, what is that bar? But then I saw the name and I was like, oh my god. The health bar.
Not a
You
me.
never get those in these kind of things. Play on
What?
Monster
You're-
Hunter rules. You just gotta know.
Not to turn people into dinosaurs.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
So yeah,
Love that.
where to, gang?
Well, there's another corridor we didn't explore.
Yeah, back up the fucking corridor.
And I don't know about you, but I would like
Anyone
to
wanna pick
leave
up
this
these
place.
sickles?
Fuck them, Kicks.
Didn't you
I'm also
buy these? Like, you sure?
no. I took them off of the fucking. I can't even remember.
Oh.
They were loot.
Oh, in that case.
Laying on the ground outside of the inventory or possession of any living being, they have started to rust lightly.
Okay, so that's gonna happen to us. So
Took
we should
20
move.
minutes to heal up, right?
Mm-hmm.
During that, Felicia did her refocusing. 10 minutes,
Oh,
20
yeah.
minutes. Get my goal back up.
This door is still locked.
Wouldn't that get if I spent the time refocusing, would I get my focus pull back?
Is that how your focus pool works?
I have no idea.
10 minutes for performing deeds to restore it. Sure, yeah. 1
Okay.
point for 10 minutes. So, yeah.
And this door is
I don't think I
locked.
burned any real spells.
Think
We loot these things.
it's probably narrowed down to this then.
Movement speed.
Unless anybody's got a lockpick.
You're
Yeah,
going-
this door up here has a very pickable lock. It just looks submissive and pickable.
Ugh.
Well, that would be thievery, right?
That would be thievery.
I'm sure if you double click on the door, it'll let you attempt to lockpick it.
Don't we need tools?
Probably.
Yeah, these
Not
tools.
that one. This one can't be picked down here.
The one Mariko's by.
The important plot door can't be lockpicked.
What? This door or that door? Did you see this door?
We haven't tried to open the one by Jane yet.
Do we have a preference or just the first one we've seen? And the one that's locked.
I'm a check and nook in every cranny kind of guy, but I'll let the party decide.
Go for it.
Says cool sword stand.
Clearly, Stan.
I
Clearly.
like Dragon Quest, man. I'm the same guy from that one Yakuza game that thinks he's playing Dragon Quest. That's also me.
Oh, fuck Ichiban?
Yeah, Ichiban. That dude's the goat.
This seems to be another corridor into a similar room we were just in. The locked door.
Oh, okay.
So let's get to this one first and see.
I mean, yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Is it gonna
Jane,
get worse? Is it gonna get worse than that?
And then we go into combat.
Who opened the door?
I did.
Okay, Jane. As long as
Ja-
you did it.
Jane was saying that like we just
So
went
two
through
things
a pillar
happen.
of.
First, whoever was in front of the door roll a reflex save.
We all did. So
Hold on.
I still have the health bar.
Double click it.
didn't- Yeah.
Double click it. Oh, thank you.
Oh, sick.
Did I roll? I did. Okay. Reflex. Does a
Can you
30
give it-
save me?
Yeah. A 17 does not save Stan.
He'll be back in 5 minutes. It's fine.
I don't.
Alright.
I mean, yes, but Dan, can you get up off the floor?
As a spinning blade drops
Can I?
down from the roof.
Oh. What?
Sorry, it's because I was hovering over everybody.
I'll just
But
take that
anyway.
damage.
No, that damage is for Stan to take.
You
Yeah,
take
it's
that
fine.
damage, Stan.
Ow.
Second, has everybody rolled their initiative? Yes.
Yeah.
It's your turn. What would you like to do? Kiss Nanami.
Huh?
Roll for gay.
Roll for gay.
Roll for gay.
Oh, another creature.
Always get it to the right side. Found those
Great.
razors.
Another one of those.
Nanami uses teeth.
Oh, he's just...
Roll for consent.
That's crazy.
Well, I can't
for
move, even though
consent
it's my
crazy.
turn.
Game
Oh,
is still
game
paused.
off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pick Nanami's pocket.
Not what I meant to do. I was trying to roll a d20. I don't know. Does that roll for consent? I don't know.
Or are you actually kissing him? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, this is a role playing game. Go for it.
I mean, the question
Is
was
this the
asked, what do I
time?
want to do? There's a cute girl next to me. Why not?
Marco tries to flirt, but with a 9, her voice just keeps getting higher and higher until it's not words anymore.
No, I mean just head pats.
Oh,
that
Was being gay a
could
free
have been a
action?
bit worse.
yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it should be, right?
All
Lovely.
right. Was that 40? Yeah, that was 40. That's it. Stop! Hi there.
It telepathies you, and all you hear is the grinding of teeth.
That much,
More
huh?
the teeth, right?
I know a good dentist.
Grinding of teeth in your brain. If only someone had comprehend languages as a spell.
Only.
If only. I don't. What are spells?
Yeah, punch is my spell.
Yeah, I only have one spell, and it's called Punch.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
I cast Punch.
You keep using your nat
miss.
20s on pickpocketing. You gotta stop.
I'll let you. You know what? I doubt you meant to pickpocket. I'll let you use your nat 20 on a swing.
I keep doing that. So would that be a hit? I assume.
Yeah, crit.
Oh, a crit.
Take your nat 20. You've done it twice where you've accidentally rolled on the pickpocket instead of the attack.
Because I'm trying to click on myself, and I click the monster instead.
You punch it real good. It looks shocked. Its body language. It doesn't have eyes, but its body language looks surprised.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Felicia.
Killing another one of you.
It once again telepathies you and you hear the grinding of teeth in your head.
Can you, like, speak common anything? Like, clearly you're trying to communicate.
can you think of any ways to communicate with something that does not speak your language?
Uh, hand gestures, but
I
like,
play
what we
Crab
think is-
Rave.
What gestures are you making? If any, or are you just gonna kill it?
I point at me. I sheath my sword. In like, yeah. And like I hold it to me and I shake my head yes or no and like trying to say are we cool to, and I'm trying to convey that we don't have to fight by putting up the sword.
Are you willing to pass your turn and wait until it's turn to find out?
I mean, Mariko's right there, Stan's right there. Yeah, fuck it. Try it is trying to communicate, y'all. May not
All
have
right,
to
if we're
kill this
using the
one.
trust, well, if we're using the trust strat, I'm just gonna yap at it for a second. If I could flip it. Oh, it's not my turn. Never mind.
It is Jane's turn.
Jane is going to approach, and then let's just move all the way there. That's I was just doing arrow keys, so yeah, that's one action of movement. I scoot by you. I just sit there. And
Perception roll?
Oh. It's on fire. And bleeding. Is it supposed to be?
Marco hit it really good.
I hit it.
All right.
Looked surprised, so you know.
It doesn't seem aggressive towards you. It seems to be trying to stop the bleeding.
Jane's just gonna like kind of stare at it. She still has the spear in hand, and she just kind of like as as a demonstration, she's like holding the spear up and like the point away from the creature. Just sits there. But like is looking angry, like, don't cross me.
All right.
Stan, what are we doing?
I'm gonna. Okay, I would want to get over there.
I'd let you by.
Is it cool if I go?
Do you
through?
attempt to move past this enemy? Finger quotes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It leans
cool.
against the wall, trying to stem its bleeding, and lets you pass.
All right. Well.
Hey, Stan, roll a perception check.
Sure.
It comes to mind that even when you killed a few of them in the previous hallway, none of them attacked you.
I'm a treat wounds because I could do that in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Let me target. Well, I'll roll it and you can apply the heal.
You treat its wounds, and in your head, you once again hear the teeth grinding noise.
Oh. Curious.
It does not attempt to stop you.
I guess maybe that's it talking. Grinding.
It might
I
be
think
some
so,
kind of
but
language.
we can't really translate it.
Yeah.
We don't have to kill it if it doesn't attack us.
I think Mariko puts her fist weapon away.
As you move it, it does flinch.
I do not move any closer. I just sort of put the fist weapon away and put my hands up. It's like, here, my hands are empty.
You once again in your head hear a series of teeth grinding noises.
I know a dentist.
But it does nothing. Is anybody going to take any more aggressive actions?
No, I think we're done.
Nope.
No.
I sorry.
I shoot it. No.
Like, nah, dog, you're experienced.
I would like to motion drinking the potion here and try to give it to him.
Here, everybody, have 20 experience for conflict resolution.
Hooray.
See
We
if
have
he won't
engaged
make it.
in de-escalation. Except
So this is
Marco.
Nanami, it notices your aquatic features, I guess to say. And it moves up to you and kind of does like a thing of like, swirling around you in a way that would be interpreted as friendly.
Nanami does some waves and kind of just follows the motion around with their chair.
And with a few more teeth grinding noises, it points at the back of the door that you just came through, and you can see that this door was previously locked from the outside, so that there was no handle on the inside.
Oh. Nanami. Thank you.
I am going to pull the lever.
Die.
I don't know what it did. I pulled it though.
You take bleeding damage.
No, that was the gargoyle.
No, when you pull, it's just because I had it highlighted.
Oh, okay.
You failed to dodge. You take bleed damage. As a spike shoots out from the wall behind it and stabs you in the shoulder.
Rude.
But
Did
you
I?
pull the lever and hear something click.
Oh, lovely. Come on, Stan.
Yeah, sure.
Should I do the recovery check right now, or wait till I take some damage, or what?
Take the
Am I
damage
still
once, then do a recovery check. No, you're
am I
not
still
sick.
slowed?
Or you're not. Are you still what? Sick?
Slowed? Or
No.
sick?
No. Well, yeah, no.
Oh.
Those were both timed actually in that fight. So
Okay.
that should have
Hey,
fallen off.
team!
Sick.
Hey, team! This door opened!
Fucking, I'm still bleeding.
Oh, the main door? Okay.
Really? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no, we're good.
Fuck the completionist
Well,
run.
you go first.
A bigger lever.
It's an even bigger lever.
You think that's
Somebody-
gonna go well?
Well, I was just stabbed
really
pulling the
weird.
other lever, so
So expect to get
Haven't
stabbed
seen anything
again.
ever go wrong yet.
But a door did open.
This thing comes
mean-
down here and lays on the ground and seems to be mourning its fallen siblings.
it looks like they killed him, so we're good. We can just.
It comes over to this one and sees that it has been cut in half, and part of it is missing and bitten out of.
I'm gonna go pull the lever. Goodbye.
You can only bleed so much.
Something clicked in the other room. I'm going. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you there.
You hear sad teeth sounds. Felicia went to the other room where something clicked. Is anybody going to follow?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Damn, I didn't know
Yeah,
my
man.
light was level 4 and had 10 HP. Can that thing get
Wait.
attacked?
Where were?
It wasn't this door. It was back in the central corridor.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I designed a pretty in-depth dungeon, huh?
I forgot that there was another room back here.
As you all leave, you see this guy just here mourning.
I mean,
I
can
ate
feel
their
bad, but
sibling. Well, we wouldn't know. He's just clearly sad, but like, yeah, I ate the thing that
And
made
are
it.
you following the party? They went this way.
All right. Oh, thanks.
hungry.
God, I keep like hanging out with the dead bodies thing. That's people.
you know what? That makes sense.
Hello, Vendor Chan. Vendor Sama.
Hey team, this door's open.
Did we check the other doors, or was just this one unlocked?
We've been
I'm
down those
sure
other
you've
ones.
played Resident Evil. Oh, did I not activate the scene transfer? Hang on, give me 1 second.
The wall just ends here. Doesn't look like we have to go any further.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
It appears so. I don't
Check the
know.
other door.
Give me a second. I forgot to put a region in. That's my fault.
Damn it, God!
Listen, all of the other cool stuff I've done.
None of you over
including
here being trans.
Functional
You just
trap.
never know when you're gonna need them.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, we might run into another trans kid.
Exactly.
You kind of see past it, but yeah. It's all just corridors into main areas. I'm gonna take the stuff from the bodies.
Wait a minute, this one's locked now. The other one was open before. This one was open before.
And we're gonna push their bodies into the hole because I'm fucking bored.
Same with this one. These were open before.
The doors? No, they were all locked.
Mariko's having a bit of psychosis. It's fine.
Clearly. I'm just mad. It's fine.
I'm
Well,
setting up the region behavior. Sorry, I thought I had this done.
You're good.
For the sake of time killing, I'm pushing the bodies into the hole.
Wow.
Amazing.
What?
Self-care.
Oh, they just kind of float there.
That's wild. That's wild. Lee. Ugh.
Alright, you should be able to move through now. Sorry.
Move through what?
The northern corridor.
Okay.
Thanks, God.
Thanks, God. Love you.
You're welcome. It's the light right here. Oh, my light's being left. No, not my light.
I can't move.
I'll try to get the recovery check again.
A room with one object. It's a desk and it's covered in books. And there are 4 doors. One does not just walk into more doors.
Can we read the books? Do the books say anything?
Can we read?
Does it allow you to click it?
No.
Give me a second. I think I know what I need to do for that. Can you click it now?
Yes, Prometheus Diary.
Would anyone like to read it?
Mariko would like to read it.
In your most flamboyant voice, please.
It really sucks being imprisoned here. Bunch of old stuffy gods. Boring stuff, truly. Mortals are fun, exciting. They're always up to something new, especially given they die so quickly. Maybe somebody will give me the fabulous jailbreak I deserve. eventually. Mortals, if you're reading this, then please, for the love of all things, bust me out of here.
It is signed in an elegant script, Prometheus.
Oh, I was the guy that Granddad sent us in here to get.
Oh, sick.
Do you think there's any hints?
A second book on this table that says only one person can enter each room, which means that one of you will be left out here by your lonesome.
Oh,
Who can handle themselves the most?
I think we all can.
yeah.
We should probably see
I
what the
volunteer
rooms
to stay.
entail.
Fire, ice, plant,
Earth?
Jane, yeah, sand, cracked dirt, graveyard.
Okay, so you think they're elemental?
Well,
They would certainly seem to be, but, like, again, I am not elemental. Maybe I should stay out here. Wait a minute. Who would be the ice one?
well, I am a cold bitch.
Yeah,
I mean, ice is just frozen water.
fair.
Stan's clearly the fire.
Yeah, clearly. And Jane is definitely stone.
I'm having some trouble reloading Forge.
Again, it's like, what element would I be? There's no furry element.
The element of surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I mean, you. Out of everybody being left out alone, I do believe Mariko could handle themselves the best. So,
Oh, thanks, pal.
I'm not just saying that because you can turn into a giant dragon, or dragon form.
I can turn it into other things.
For instance, in the presence of literally any woman, she can turn into a girlfriend.
I can turn
dripping
into a
mess.
bisexual mess on the floor. And
Same wavelength.
Same.
The robes, they're made out of girlfriend material.
Well, everybody pick your element and have fun. I will.
I don't think I want to bet on me being a cold bitch
Mariko,
to walk into the ice.
Mariko turns
resolve
into an
these-
actual fox and sits on the table.
We will
I don't know
resolve
how well
these
to-
one at a time. Jane, this is the one you choose.
Yes.
I'm not able to load in right now. Sorry.
Oh no, I'll refresh it in a second. Jane, please step into the room. Oh, let me resolve Jane's thing, and then I will refresh all of Foundry. The door slams behind you, locks. Hey, Jane, roll stealth.
Right. Okay. Out of character. I thought I remembered what this room was.
Oh no!
She's better at stealth though.
That'll get
Somehow.
you through, just barely. You may move 5 spaces.
How many spaces? Sorry.
5. Roll stealth.
What?
Mind you, if you touch a gravestone at any point, the stealth is forfeit. 5 spaces. Roll stealth.
Oh man.
Five spaces. Roll stealth. Five spaces. You are barely scraping by. Stealth.
Come on, big roll.
Hey, Okay, you called it. You may move to your lever, and your turn is over for now.
Hooray.
All right, I'm gonna do a BRB screen and refresh Foundry.
Yeah, if people remember Paragons 2000, did not go as well for my character in this room. I think that was another room where I almost died.
Yep. Yep.
I'm on the wrong scene.
Oh, are you back in?
Yes.
Is it better now?
Yes.
So we're good?
On your
think.
stomach.
Yes, I think so.
All right, I think we're good. All right, who wants to go next?
Seems like I'm the next in line.
All right, please enter the room. Door locks.
What shall I do?
You see a. I'm gonna need you to roll a fortitude save, please, or a reflex.
Reflex.
You narrowly evade lashing vines dripping with poison.
Oh, that's
Move.
fine.
Yeah, you should have started right here. Roll, move 5 spaces. Reflex.
Rip.
I don't think I made the macro for this, so I'm gonna have to manually import the damage. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. Incorrect. I think it's bracket. There's no space there. No. Space here? Yes. You take 20 poison damage as they lash into you.
Jesus.
But you may still move.
While I'm walking, I'm gonna sip. Another reflex.
Yeah. I'm going to give you 2 less spaces, though, since you did sip.
I can't drink and walk.
No.
I'm not a fucking airhead.
It's
I'm
hard.
not undermining the challenge. But you
25
may
good.
move. You may move 5 spaces. Yes. Roll reflex.
Damn it.
You know what happens. You take 25 poison damage.
Reflex. Aw, come on.
You're about to take so much fucking poison damage. I'm just gonna double the amount of dice instead of doubling the damage after the roll.
It makes sense. I stepped on the fucking leaves, so.
The tree hits you with a fucking branch.
Jesus fucking Christ. I made it. God, I hate this place already.
Alright, Nanami Stan, which one of you?
I'll go. I've made a mistake in the past 5 minutes.
Step through the door, please. It closes and locks behind you. Stan, yours is just a hope and pray kind of challenge.
Sick.
And it's kind of a lot worse because every 3 spaces, I'm just going to roll some fire damage. So move 3 spaces. It's less than she had to take, though, so you're good.
Let's see it.
1 second. Yeah, I'll be nicer than that, because you do have a lot of spaces to cover. You burn for 3. You may move 3 spaces. How long did your transformation last, by the way? Those 10
No,
hit
yeah,
points
that's over.
be gone.
So, let me... And... What the... No. There we go. Anyway.
Let me roll the damage again. Ten. Move your 3 spaces. Six. Move your 3 spaces. 7. 3 spaces. 5. And 3 spaces. Your shirt is pretty much gone. And your 3 spaces to the end. It seals off and everything is cool here. Alright, and when Nick gets back, we will go on to the next thing. Aren't we absolutely loving these fun little challenges? Don't we just love these rooms?
They're the best.
Jane did fine.
Yeah.
Times like this, I wish I had Mage Hand.
Mage Hand would have been so good here. Mage Hand could have circumvented a lot of this. Mage Hand could have pulled so many of these levers. Mage Hands could have pulled the lever behind the gate in the other room. Just a straight up wizard could have saved y'all a lot of trouble, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's like the wizard's whole thing, is making stuff too easy.
And no, Nick doesn't need to roll dice. She's just doing one of the ice slide puzzle things. Not dice, just regular old puzzle solving. If not, dice don't know how to play. I didn't give her the puzzle. I put it here. They decided who went in which room. Phantasmal Minion is a great spell. There's a ritual that makes a bunch of them so 9 casters can get minions. Yeah. This is a puzzle room to save you from combat. Break up that good old combat monotony. How much can you really handle before a rest is dire? Create Undead is a rip nicks on the puzzles. Create Undead is a fun ritual as well. Gives you long-term minions that freak out weak people. No, I'm not letting you solve Nyx's puzzle for her. The fish has to do the ice slide. But yeah, no. Nice little fun little thing. Which I am going to assume that she went through the door and it is going to be locked behind her. But while we are waiting on that, Mariko,
Yes, dear.
you are sitting outside and like you are laying on the table.
Yep.
Just fox form, chilling,
Chilling.
and a spectral form enters the room.
Hey, what's up?
They are wearing a very much cut off shirt. The tips of their hair are so very frosted. And they walk up, tossing up and down just a teeny ball of fire. Oh,
Hi.
well, it looks like my desires may finally come to fruition. Who are you, mortal?
I'm a grandchild of Apsu. Apsu said to come
Oh.
get you out.
Apsu is absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful.
I've never heard that pun before in my life. I'm
Well,
lying.
you know. I'm a much younger god than him, but he always had that whole silver fox sort of thing going on.
I mean, if that's what you're into, I won't judge.
Oh,
So,
many of us have been into your grandpa. Your grandpa has been into plenty of us. If you
so
know
what
I
you're
mean.
saying is Granddad's a player.
I suppose that's one word for it.
That explains how I exist. Anyway, would you mind if we wait a minute for the rest of them to finish and come out, and then we can go?
Of course, I'm just going to hang around here with you for a moment while I
fine.
can in this form.
Yeah.
But I can never truly be free until the flame is rescued from the hands of that filthy creature.
Okay, what are we talking about here, filthy creature?
Oh, nothing major. Just the Cyclops.
Ooh, Cyclops. Can it be reasoned with?
Um, well, the last man who tried to reason with it had a whole bunch of friends killed by it, and then spent a very long time trying to get home. Well, long by mortal standards, but
Oh, is this Odysseus?
yes, that was his name. I forget sometimes.
Yeah. Somebody wrote a book, and then it got passed down for like a couple of thousand years.
You know, most mortals believe old ages of magic and such are just myth and legend, but you aren't the first society to discover the stuff.
I mean, my entire existence is magical, so.
Wonderful, then this shouldn't be major news for you.
No.
I have helped mortals discover it in many societies. Of course, the societies that I help discover it always fall in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty fair. Considering we're not using Grecian coins or Grecian lettering anymore.
Oh, I do miss the old days.
They had fucking great togas, though. You gotta hand it to them for the dress style, you know?
It was amazing, but I do try to keep up with the times, he says, gesturing to his hair.
Yeah, hair's not bad.
So, your friends, tell me about them.
One is... She takes a moment where she makes a mental judgment. It's like, did her grandfather say that she could trust this guy?
Said go get him. He didn't say anything about the trust factor, but you can kind of roll perception on this guy to try to get a read on him.
Okay, sounds good.
You can't make heads or tails of him.
Great. Okay.
I'm sure they're delightful people. Most mortals are, at the very least, interesting.
I'm going to invoke one of my skill feats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use deception to weave a trap to try and trick him up and see if he's deceiving me at all. I'm invoking lie to me.
Okay. So you roll deception, or is it him deceiving?
There's the text.
Roll deception. You don't believe he's trying to lie to you. Again, it's hard to know.
No.
Oh, are you distrustful of me, mortal?
Well, Granddad never said whether or not I was supposed to trust you. So I'm kind of taking it a step at a time.
And he does like a huge gesture of the hand on the chest and the gasp, just like,
I mean,
well, all of these dreadfully boring deities, I can be trusted with mortals. All I've done for all of you, giving you flame and magic and truly I am offended. You know, I get the vibe that one of your friends is an oracle of sorts.
Oh, yeah, there's an oracle. There's also
Well,
one that really vibes the flame. I think you two would get along great.
oh, undoubtedly. You know that without my assistance, there would likely be no oracles running around.
That's true. There probably also may not be any phoenixes either.
Mm, Well, that one's hotly debated. Mm, There would certainly be no mortal-born phoenixes.
It's true.
But you are the grandchild of something greater, so I was only asking your opinion.
Well,
From one being to another who has sat upon the metaphorical mountain and looked down.
asked my opinion how, though. Like, what do you mean?
Only asking what you think of them.
I think all of them are good people. Felicia is doing her damnedest to try and do better. Stan can be a bit cocksure from time to time. Not being able to die probably does that to a person.
Yes,
Jane
yes,
has...
that is all well and good, but do you think that they will assist in the continued survival of mortals as a whole?
I would say that they're very invested in that cause.
Oh, goody, then we have nothing to worry about.
Because none of them have bought into the hype or the hysteria about having, becoming a god. They're very invested in maintaining their own mortality.
Sometimes I wish I had mortality. They've come up with several punishments for me over the years. I'm sure you've heard of some of the more popular ones.
Yeah, they weren't very good to you. I would not... Let's just say that I would not agree with some of the punishments that they used. I
Oh,
find them
no,
to be cruel and unusual.
I absolutely detest them.
Understandable. I do have a question, though.
Of course.
How many of the Pantheon are still around?
Define around.
Actually on the mortal plane?
Well, I've been here for a while,
Hmm,
so
you're not
I
sure.
can tell you who's not.
Who's not?
Well, for one, there's of my particular pantheon. You're asking?
Yeah,
Well, Zeus is still around in some capacity. I can tell you that much.
concerning.
It should be the greatest bastard of them all.
Yeah, he was a big philanderer, as I recall.
Some very interesting things happened to Poseidon.
Really?
Yes, without proper levels of worship, the god of the ocean is just the ocean.
Okay. Props to...
Something about your living ocean and such.
Interesting. Makes a mental note of that for Nanami for later.
Just don't go praying to it all too much, or
Oh,
you know.
I'm not a general praying type.
Despite lacking direct praise, there are certain things that happen that have kept Aphrodite alive and well.
Go on.
And I believe that is all of the fates I know of personally.
Concerning, we recently, the team I'm with, I wasn't there, offed an Egyptian god by the name of Ra. I
Oh,
believe.
Ra.
Yeah. So he's been recently killed on the mortal plane.
Yes, his, those finger quotes, corpse has appeared here.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Takes you over to the edges and points out to the starlight where you can see a massive constellation that makes up Ra floating in the stars.
Good to know. Good to know. So, when we kill them on our plane, they show up here as constellations.
Yes, in a sense. I suppose that's one way of saying it.
That's why they can keep coming back.
You know, I've never quite pondered my own nature that deeply.
It's more of a trying to understand the nature of our multiverse kind of question.
How very existential.
Granddad always raised us to be very practical, you know.
Oh, yes. Such a smart and handsome man, that one.
I get the feeling you two, he
Go
makes a
on.
motion with two fingers poking them together.
Oh, well, yes. In earlier times, your grandfather was, well, very active.
Hey!
Zeus did not appreciate being rejected so many times, let me tell you.
No, he struck me as being a very jealous type from everything that I've heard. That unfortunately leaves a fair number of them that could still be around on the mortal plane unaccounted for, needing to be offed.
Yes, quite a few. Although there are also quite a few who may more or less be of my opinion of things. In a lot of pantheons, those who dissented were not treated well.
That follows. It's
Those of us who show favor to mortals are not necessarily loved by those in power.
Whereas mortals have taken it very much as their mission to, you know, there's two camps. There's some mortals who their brains don't seem to function without some higher deity to ascribe all of their life to. And those ones are the ones that we're out to kill off. And then there are the ones that do the hunting of the ones who keep summoning gods. And I'm in that latter group. So are the rest of us.
Well, I do believe that I favor your group. You see, the thing about gods is it is just a categorical term. We are. A lot of us would have you believe that we are infallible and infinitely wise, but no, not so much. It is a term that just categorizes our creation and power level, individual personalities, and levels of fallibility. Differing opinions, but when mortals see those differing opinions, they see the fallibility, and that's why ones like me can never be allowed to truly interact or give mortals any taste of power.
Then let me bring you up to speed with the current situation. We have a shadow being by the name of Empress of Shadow, who's taken control of a region of our world.
Oh, she's a fresh one.
Yeah. We need a way to take her out. We don't seem to be able to
I'm here.
touch her.
Oh. Well, my flame could handle that very well, handily. Although, this one seems to be new to the title. Have you tried explaining to her that she's wrong?
I feel like I could have done a better job, to be
You kissed
bluntly
her,
honest.
didn't you?
Was it that obvious?
Oh, you are just like your grandfather.
I mean,
And,
as the mortals say in this day and age, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
he gives a very deep laugh, and we are going to go to you, Nanami. As you step through the door, it locks behind you, and in front of you,
Suddenly,
you
fish.
see frictionless ice and pillars of stone. Welcome to an ice slide puzzle.
Oh, fun. Okay, I'm gonna go forward.
Mhm. You must keep moving forward until you hit the rock. Yep.
Okay. And go this way.
hmm
I'm gonna go up.
hmm
Oops. Not into the rock. And this way.
hmm
And this way.
hmm
And this way.
hmm
Hmm. It's lagging right now. I don't know why it's lagging.
Oh no. I feel like everyone has been having internet issues lately.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's not like a lot of computer resources going through right now.
I think it's more of a case of instability on the greater internet right now.
Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
there are whole segments
I'm gonna
of
go.
like internet infrastructure that ain't being blown up by certain nations right now.
That's true. Oops.
Yeah, exactly, Crate River, exactly.
Mhm.
Although on the vibe coding, I mostly point the finger at Microsoft.
Microslop.
Micro vibe.
No, that's just a tiny toy.
Okay. Yeah, but that would be a good thing.
Is that it?
Yeah, you
Did I do it
have
right? Okay.
made it.
Nice. I'm pulling the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
Yeah, and all of you, I'm assuming, are pulling your levers.
Yeah.
And you
But just
all feel your doors click. You are all thrown back to the entrance instantly, pretty much. The doors are automatically thrown open.
That was pretty nice.
And you now also see the gentleman tossing a flame up and down.
That's Xander.
It is not Xavier, no. This is a different
Xavier.
guy.
Xavier.
Frosted Tips Spectral, currently, and tossing up and down a flame like, no, I don't believe I've ever been called that name before.
Does he only have one eye?
Yeah.
Bet y'all didn't know we were playing Hades.
Yeah.
You're welcome for the fire, by the way.
What? Yes, on behalf of all mortal kind, thank you, Prometheus.
Yeah, thanks, OG.
Felicia, Xavier appears to you. And it's like, do you think he's single, Felicia?
Prometheus, can you see this man?
He nods, looking him up and down.
Talk to him. I'm so tired. Just make merry. Props yourself up against the wall.
The spectral image of him fades for everybody except for Felicia. And Felicia, you can see all of the debaucherous things that they do.
Oh my god. Savior, why?
You're the only person who can visualize this metaphysical grinder hookup.
She's like turning her face, but every time she does, they move. But not perfect. Like they're just fucking handling each other. So please, not right in front of me, right above. Please no.
And everybody else, you have completed this puzzle. And another clicking sound has happened.
Please.
Casts blindness on self.
Please.
Felicia's
she's
over
dragging
here.
herself.
Felicia's over here experiencing a new form of trauma.
I feel like my parents are having sex in the other room with the door open.
Felicia, are you seeing something to do with Prometheus right now?
Backshot bandits at it again.
Okay, so basically you're seeing a member of my family get fucking. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I can't see it.
They made eye contact with each other, and then immediately.
A match made in the Starlit Court. Stan, please heal me. I'm dying here. Go away. They can do whatever dirty things for the next 20 minutes. I'm closing my eyes and blotting
I have a
out my
blindfold
ears.
if you'd like it.
Please, God. Oh,
I give you my monastic blindfold that I used in training.
It amplifies the sounds.
It does.
No, you can have it back. You can have it back. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need to hear that.
Just sort of stares at you, confused, takes it back. What are you experiencing right now? What are you seeing?
You don't want to know. I mean, maybe you would. Xavier and Prometheus have pretty much covered all the square footage in this room with them.
Okay, yeah, I'm too much of a lesbian to appreciate this.
Yeah, you and me both, sister. You know what? Maybe the poison room isn't as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.
Goes and face plants.
Are you trying to heal me, Nanami?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, great. Now the blood's not in my ears to deafen this. Oh, thanks anyways.
Welcome. And this one's for me.
Oh, come on. Give me some more of that flame, Prometheus.
I'm going to leave now. Actually, for their sake and to, like, I'm gonna step out
Is there a mirror in here?
Sit in the corner and let them have their fun, because like
River has provided you some cursed knowledge in chat. Fun fact, because incorporeal creatures can move through you, they likely did something while inside of each of you.
God whispers that into Felicia's ear and she takes off running. Like, no, y'all,
I need to leave.
I need to wash myself of this.
Yeah, you can all go back to the central corridor now.
Okay.
Xavier, I swear to.
Oh, what, Alicia? As if you wouldn't. Well, you probably wouldn't, but if he was an attractive woman, you probably would.
Yeah, set me
I
up with
absolutely would.
Aphrodite and I'll.
You hear Prometheus off in the distance, like, that can likely be arranged.
I have a wife. Let's talk
What?
first about that.
Why is all this stuff laying on the floor?
Because I pushed the bodies into the hole and they floated there.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I have a plan for all this, actually. Yeah, I should have done this sooner.
Stan, have you followed the party?
Have not.
Stan has not.
Central corridor.
I know what I can do. I know what I must do.
There's only... Let's see, that way is open. This is the way we went before.
This is where you went. This is the way that just opened.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I want to make some money. Swear to God.
Okay. I officially dub thee, Felicia. You are the party's loot goblin.
What? Just because I know when I can make some money does not make me a loot goblin. Would you buy all this stuff from me? Which one is
And
which again?
boot.
This one is Vendy Boy.
Vendy boy. Do you want my halberds?
Does it allow you to
Sounds
sell?
dirty.
It does.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm looking at you right in the eyes, Vendy boy. I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah, that's chill.
3 silver for 60 arrows.
Now you know my pain every time I go shopping for arrows.
I was selling them. I wasn't buying them.
Much more expensive to buy.
Should I just handed them off? Oh, too late. You can reach into Vendy boy and buy those arrows back.
I will do no such thing.
I've already been dirtied enough by Xavier and Prometheus's escapades.
You know, I could have used those.
You can get it from Vendy boy.
Not at that markup. Are you mad?
They're just normal arrows. How bad is it? Vendy boy, how... 2 silver? Just buy them. It's fine. Take this gold and buy them. Jesus.
I was giving you a hard
Jesus.
time. Calm down, Felicia.
She sobbed. I'm having a rough time, okay.
You sob out of the corner of your eye. You see Xavier putting on chapstick.
Xavier, please. I've had enough.
What
We're
the
gonna have the
fuck?
James, Dan, are you following? Everybody left
That's
the room.
cactus.
I need to not have
I believe
tabs.
I believe when there are multiple, it's cacti.
The Arizona dimension.
These sands are of a familiar consistency to you, Jane. These are the sands that you made contact with in Egypt, or at least very similar.
This is a straight up.
Still crawling.
This is a straight up
Oh, there's a
simulacrum.
flower.
We are
Can I?
in Egypt.
Is anybody thirsty? I'd like to try something. I'm sure it'll work phenomenally.
I wouldn't, but go ahead.
No, I mean, you say you wouldn't. Why wouldn't you? Don't
Do
you
you
want?
like to drink some cactus juice?
Yeah, it's the quench.
It's the quenchiest!
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. No, you can bust open a cactus and drink some juice if you'd like.
She's awfully thirsty after her metabolism having to deal with all the poison damage.
You know, I got a little something right here, and it's not even the stuff connected to my chair. If you really want to.
You have a sip of some cactus juice?
Absolutely. I cut the tip off and like squeeze it into, or not a cactus.
At least it's not cactus munchies.
Felicia drinks this cactus juice. You all watch her look a little woozy.
Yes.
And then drop unconscious.
Oh, thank God.
Felicia? Felicia!
Nope.
Hold on, I got something for
here.
this.
Quenched.
Would he want to go out or?
The splash does not wake Felicia.
Oh, that's not good. What if I?
Fuck. Fuck.
Felicia, how many channel points to trick the characters into drinking it? Felicia will do it for free, River. Yeah, Felicia, how long is the Take On Me music video? Because the duration of your unconsciousness is just a dream of you in a Take On Me music video.
I'm gonna watch it. I'll tell you when it's over.
Just tell me how long it is.
Okay.
I would totally take
4
Prometheus
minutes.
and
So for 4 full minutes, Felicia is unconscious.
You hear her kind of mumbling in the tune of.
Jane, you take her
Yeah.
left arm, I'll take her right arm.
You can drag her along with you.
We'll just
And
drag
she's
her
just in your
along.
ear. It's like.
Hey,
Smile
come
plastered on her
me.
face.
We were in this hallway for less than 5 minutes, and you drank cactus water from a cactus that's probably not real.
I think she's unconscious and can't hear you.
I
As she
answered
speaks,
that.
dude, you see her appear in your Take On Me dream.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Jane.
You don't hear her saying that. You just see her taking your hand and pulling you somewhere different in this weird dream.
Now, I am a good friend and somebody who cares about her teammates. But, like, looking at Mariko very, very solemnly, wouldn't it be really funny if we just threw her in?
To what?
Into one of them. We find out what happens.
Hold on. I
Oh,
have to actually weigh how funny this would be.
Take Dad outside to get
River says, do it. Chat, both chats. Would it be funny?
I see 2 Stargates, but I don't see a dial home device. There's no DHD.
I haven't watched that show. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm a
It's a good
child of the
show.
90s.
I have
It's a good show.
I've seen that
No,
show.
I've watched Stargate.
It's
Tim,
literally
the
a show
character.
about
Jane
murdering
hasn't.
gods. How could you not enjoy that?
It was, I don't know if you can tell by the campaigns about murdering gods, but it was one of my favorites.
You know
No,
what?
I remember it. I'm doing a bit as Jane.
You have the opportunity currently to throw Felicia in, if you would like to.
I mean, what are the odds it's bad, right?
Considering the cactus juice was sleep potioned, very high.
Hmm. I don't think she's gonna mind. Pick a color. Which one is
Takes
less
out
dangerous?
her bow staff and fires an arrow into the one on the left, and then one into the portal on the right.
They disappear.
So we just.
Uh,
So it would be a bad idea if we laid her across both. I think we
Says,
could
is it
agree on
wrong?
that.
Is it wrong to offer to gift subs on people's channels to get them to do stuff? It feels wrong.
Okay.
I think green.
I think green.
You throw Felicia into the green portal.
Fucking great. I actually did it.
That's one way to try it.
Take on me is
I
over.
am chaotic good. Yes,
You
I'm
wake up-
good, but I am chaotic.
You wake up in a different room and none of us are here.
What?
Um,
Hello? Where am
You're still
Portal?
confused.
You know what? It's only fair.
You know what? I am the danger. I dare you to come in after.
You see
Can
a
the
red
girl in
portal
the
with a portal in
wheelchair
front of
get
you,
through a
Felicia.
portal?
You know what? I'm feeling a bit blue. Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Fuck
hi.
you.
Hey.
No, fuck you. You're getting swung at.
just curious, how late are we going tonight?
Not much later. I figure we probably have enough time to get through at least part of this teleport dungeon.
Who are you punching?
Stan. I missed.
Why are you swinging at Stan?
I have to.
Confusion.
Y'all look fuzzy to me.
It punches in its confusion.
Yeah, like you see Stan, and all of your friends still look like the Take On Me video.
Get me out of here!
We just got boxing.
I'm on a mission.
I
Who-
hold her arms back so that she can't hurt anyone.
Grapple me, fucker.
Grappled.
Stop,
You
this
are
is
grappled.
embarrassing. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
I'm. What?
Who are you?
As your friend physically touches you, you can see their physical form. You can see the non-Take On Me. The confusion fades.
How did you get here?
Um,
Oh, okay.
Just that whole sequence. Someone just walking
You
up.
you drank
Throw 3
something
air balls.
very, very drugged, dear.
That. Oh.
You do get the idea that you could probably bottle and sell that shit.
You know who would buy it?
We have a couple of healing potions. I'll be right back.
What are you?
I'm not drinking anymore, I promise.
Oh,
What?
okay.
What?
Fine.
So
The Brand Wizard would pay a premium for this shit.
So I started out with like 4 potions, I think. I know I used
Listen,
one.
you can just have some vials. You collect some cactus juice.
Lovely. All right. Some hallucinogenics.
Yeah,
Some
we're not gonna be
hallucinogenic cactus juice. Dan, do you want to try a portal?
Yeah,
Blue
sure.
one brought me back.
Oh,
I
that
already
means I can
jumped
try
into
the green
purple,
one.
for the record.
We know that blue just comes back here.
Is that true on both sides?
I'm back.
Probably.
Hi, Stan. Which one did you take?
I wasn't keeping track.
Well, that's not very helpful. Go do it again. Mariko is sitting here taking notes.
Jane is making real progress.
I got more drugs. Where'd everybody go? Oh,
Okay,
hello,
Okay,
Stan.
that was red, green, yellow.
Okay, red, green, yellow all
Jane has
came
made
back
it
here.
to a lever.
Jane has just been like zoned out. Like it's silent for the first time.
Red.
Nanami has made it to a lever. Nanami, as you move down this room, all of the statues turn to watch you.
Oh, I don't like that.
I feel like I'm missing out on all the fun.
There's some juice right here.
Ooh. I did it.
She writes down her notes in like chalk on the stone pavement in front of the.
Oh, you gonna
Oh,
put
you
a
got
lever on
rated.
me?
I got rated. Okay.
You're rated.
Hey, Lady Oka and the Adventuring Guild, we're doing a portal puzzle.
Hey, they've solved the portal puzzle.
We have we? Okay, then where do we go?
Just gotta brute force that shit.
1 second. As the lever is pulled, all of you are snatched back through the vacuum of space. It feels real weird on your body. And you hear the final door unlock.
So, Felicia's better now. Felicia's no longer drugged out of her mind from cactus juice.
Oh, that's good. So getting thrown into that portal sobered you up, huh?
I don't know.
No,
I think
she also took a swing at Stan.
I took 3.
Oh.
Took 3 swings.
Bro, looked
And it
like
was
paper.
all
It was
whiffs.
weird.
It was embarrassing.
I didn't even know I was getting attacked in the first two.
Well, I was swinging at paper. They just like turned. It was.
I
Anyway.
was along with the party.
Welcome into the
Okay.
Adventuring Guild. We're playing some Pathfinder. We're in the middle of a dungeon that is called the Starlit Corridors. And right now we are trying to get to the exit, and there's been a lot of role playing and a lot of shenanigans. So welcome in. Make sure to self-care. And Lady Oka, I know how exhausting streaming can be. Please take a break if you need it. We are very big on the self-care in this house.
This is the
Stop again.
Pathfinder 2nd edition homebrew game called Paragons. Yeah.
Did my drug trip give me any like rest or still?
No.
Rip.
No.
No, drugs.
No, it just gave you new trauma. Your trauma
Hey.
has increased by 1.
Oh, yeah,
It didn't give you an addiction.
Speaking out of character, I don't think this room's ready yet.
It's ready. I gotta set up the teleport. It's fine.
You were singing in your sleep, Felicia.
I also have to go pee again, so BRB.
Very important. Did my drug trip, my hallucinogenic drug trip give me rest?
It was pretty okay, other than the like paper people.
Paper people?
Yeah, that's what. It was intimidating. I had to swing on them. Sorry, Stan.
Don't apologize. No harm, no foul.
It's about
Tell me more about these
intention.
paper people.
Do you really want to know reaching into her bag? I have some I can tell you about it right here.
She got some more of the hallucinogenic cactus juice and bottled it. What are you going to do with
no.
it?
Sell it. Make a fortune.
To who?
You know who.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
until he gets arrested, I suppose Bread Wizard is a fine customer.
Oh.
I feel like that's how you get caught up in a RICO case.
Yeah, that sounds like a great way to get swept up in a RICO suit.
Like, ease up on that.
But money.
But trying
Yeah,
to walk the
RICO.
straight and narrow, you're trying to be a good person, Felicia, remember?
What did I but it's
Don't do
fun.
business transactions with people you expect to go to jail soon.
I went to pee, and I think Felicia is talking about becoming like a crime lord. I am unsure.
No, it's a couple of jars of cactus juice. Like,
You're
So,
entering a legal
yeah,
drug
you know what?
trade
Okay,
you know
fine.
should be in
I
jail.
won't sell it. I'm keeping it for myself.
Is that
better?
Okay,
concerning?
okay. I'm not even mad at
Okay.
you selling it. Just don't sell it to the person you're insinuating you're selling it to.
I can't keep it. What do you want me to do?
I think
I'm
think we
fine
need
with
to
you
find-
keeping it. Just make sure you have a wingman to drive you home. That's all I'm asking.
Just make better criminal decisions.
If you
Who
sell it
makes
to the bread
Xanadu?
wizard, if you sell it to the bread wizard, he'll give you so much money.
Who's telling me this, God?
God is telling you
Anyone
things?
that could anyone
Xavier.
Xavier is telling you this.
Which
And
god
the
is
bread
telling
wizard
you
is
this,
right.
Felicia? And do we need to kill them?
The bread wizard would definitely pay a premium for this, Felicia.
But it's fun. Fuck the bread wizard.
Not my
All right,
type.
fine.
Not my type.
Just come find me at my hideout, and we'll drink some facial cactus juice together.
Yes! Finally! Suppose that settles that. I won't sell it to Bread Wizard. I've got a plan for it.
Again, all I ask, Felicia, is have a wingman to drive you home afterwards. I don't care
they're
if you
not
go
driving
tripping on
anywhere.
shrooms.
Yeah, I don't think your trip sitter should be the other person in your head.
Yeah, exactly.
You
what
won't
Jane
be
said.
in my head when we get there. Clearly.
Oof. Oof.
What are you oofing at, Stan?
They won't be in my head when we get there.
He's an actual person. Like, it's not just a mental projection. Like, what? Did you forget?
No, I know he's real, but he's still there's a literal physical aspect of him trapped inside of you. That's
Oh
the
my
other
God.
reason he's part of you.
Well,
What's the
I mean,
problem?
part of me. I mean, for my end, Felicia is the projection half of the time.
Oh, God. What was
Yeah.
I doing during that trip?
It was really weird, Felicia.
Okay.
I have to assume your friends were carrying you. You were just sort of floating around with your arms out.
So that's what happened. When I woke up, nobody was there.
And it looked like you took a few very limp punches at something.
Stan, you took 3 swipes at Stan.
Oh,
He looked like paper. Like I don't know what else to say.
Hallucinogenic cactus juice.
you may now pass through. Continue.
Okay, well, we can't. The game's paused.
Okay, this section is no longer under development.
Free us, God.
Development over.
Which god, and do we need to kill them?
Yes.
Be God.
Little G.
Oh. What are these? Damn, they got their dogs out.
Yeah, they really got their dogs out, didn't they?
Oh, damn, yeah. Someone's walking around with just sheer grippers out.
And they're like clenching that shit too. Like you can see the indentation.
They're
As
doing
you
the
enter this room,
utmost.
you see a coiled snake creature in the corner.
Oh,
Boiled snake creature, you said?
Coiled.
hi there.
That's supposed to be like, what the
We
what
boiled
the
the snake.
fuck?
No, just leave it be.
As you say hi there, its eyes dart open. And this
Oh
is
my
going to be
God,
the
I
end of
love
the session, pretty
snakes.
much.
No.
Oh shit!
Are we
I
rolling
wasn't
first
gonna
or are we
hit
waiting?
it. I was just gonna be friendly to it.
I
Oh,
love snakes. No, I want to pet it. Wait, let
I
me.
want to pet it. I want
Snakes are
to
cool.
pet the danger noodle.
He's a good
Ooh.
boy, I swear. Or a girl. It doesn't matter to me.
I am still fucked up.
You are still hallucinogenically drugged.
And
Not
bleeding.
didn't roll.
The bleeding didn't stop.
Right.
Nanami didn't roll.
Not to me.
Cool. So, one thing happens before we call it. It is going to do. Yeah. It is going to turn and stare directly at you, Stan.
I fucking knew it.
Oh no.
Let's go. Fort save. Ooh. Ending the session like I started it. Stone.
You are slowed.
Oh, that's not. The joke's dead.
It's not done. It still has more moves. It's gonna do it again.
I was gonna say,
Nice.
this is
Oh, man.
Pathfinder. It has 3 actions. Unless it only has 2.
Stone, that's all for naught.
Please roll that save again.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right,
And
guys,
Stan turns into fucking stone.
Yeah, there we go.
And that's where we're gonna end our session.
That's a
Proper
problem for
people.
next week.
That's
Yeah.
probably for next week, everybody.
Fucking hell.
What a fun. And for next week, it will be Elite.
Oh no.
Oh my
Guys, I
god.
believe in you.
No backseas, it's Elite now. Awesome.
Damn, River. I can't believe you.
I can't believe you
Can't
done
believe you
this,
do
River.
this.
Holy shit.
Good work, River.
I'm gonna scream.
So get backups ready.
Oh, I've already got a backup character planned.
River didn't even mean to fuck y'all over this time is the bad part.
And yet, somehow, River did it anyway.
The chat didn't like you putting I fucked it.
So, how have you enjoyed my dungeon? Y'all actually cleared and get faster than I expected you to for what it's worth.
Yeah, no, it's good.
I'm having fun with this dungeon. I'm sad that I couldn't pet the danger noodle.
It's not
Yeah.
too late. You could pet it probably just like once, but you could pet it.
I want to pet the danger noodle.
Oh goodness. Thank y'all so much for playing in my wacky and wonderful world. I hope it is living up to your gaming expectations.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. As
Um,
always.
Before we head out, anybody have anything they would like to plug? Nanami? Nix?
Coyotes will be on Monday, so hopefully, barring any issues, see you there. Hopefully.
She's gonna kill my character for revenge.
Plug my
Maybe just traumatize a little more.
Fuck you, trauma.
Well, I'm going to be there for the K-Ladies game, but also Trends XP is probably going to be doing some video gaming tomorrow as we're getting ready for the new season. Coming up...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Tomorrow, I'm also going to be at K-Ladies, I should mention. But tomorrow, I'm building Lego.
Ooh.
Lego.
I got a big fancy Lego set, so you're gonna watch me struggle with that.
Oh, sweet.
Exciting.
Crate River asks, what time?
That is something I can't decide, mostly because it'll be like I'm running around tomorrow. I've got multiple appointments, and then when I get home, it's probably gonna be about like 5, 6, so probably close to then.
Eastern time, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Lab, what toxic video game are you plugging for us? What possible rank?
I'm gonna claw back to GM at some fucking point. If it's not this season, it'll be next. On Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be in a tournament, I think this weekend or some shit, like preseason stuff. I'm not even sure. I've joined a faction. I'm the coach. It's
Oh, hey, that's awesome.
Taylor, plug something fun for everybody to go watch at some point.
All right, you guys, it's time. I've been putting this off.
Gargoyles?
So I'm gonna say, like, I don't know, sometime Saturday, I'm gonna be streaming like a Pokemon Showdown, making teams for like Pokemon champions. So if you guys like competitive Pokemon, I'll put up a link on Blue Sky or something. We'll see how it goes.
Hell yeah.
If you
yeah,
follow me on Blue Sky, I'm sure I've tagged Taylor and something. What's your Blue Sky handle?
Who fucking knows?
Mr. Aggro or something?
Yeah, that's probably it. That's the one. That's the name I use for literally everything. As far as actually plugging something, if you guys have a Switch, check out Pokemon Champions. It's free. Look up a video on how to get into it. If not, just Google Pokemon Showdown. Competitive Pokemon's really dope. Go take a look at it.
I think one of my moderators, Cat and Buzz, plays it.
Oh, sick.
I've heard mixed things, but it seems like a good way to get into competitive Pokemon for sure.
Yeah, I think so. More so if you're interested in like actual VGC rules as opposed, like it seems like it's gonna be for double battling. It's hope the way we have VGC tournaments and stuff, so that'll be really cool.
More Pokemon to fixate on. Get on it, 90s kids.
Sorry, I'm the wrong kind of 90s kid.
It's never too late. And this evening, as well as all of the evenings here, have been your guide into the unknown, your storyteller, and your dungeon bunny. And I have been glad to have you all. We are going to raid to our usual raid target because she's great, and you should go show her some love and tell her both the bunny and the tiger sent you.
And remind her that she is cute.
Call her cute like so much.
Mm-hmm. All you have to do is call a trans girl cute and they light up a whole room.
Yeah. Boom. There's your power taken care of.
And thank you everybody who came in on the Lady Oko raid. Thank you for sticking around.
Mm-hmm. We will be back same time next Thursday here. Yeah.
Same channel, same time next week.
And yeah. Go show Azura some love. She's an amazing fox and a fun streamer. And also made this Love Honey model that you see here today. But yeah. Bye.
Congrats on puzzles.
Congrats on puzzles. W puzzles. Bye everybody.
Yeah,
Take it easy.
not you guys.
Bye.
Going to grab
Good
food. Y'all have a
night.
good night.
Have a good night.
Oh yeah, I should eat. That's important.
Please do a self-care.
Do a self-care, everybody.
Good night.
I'm also going to do some form of self-care.
It's quenchy.
It's the quenchiest. Bye, y'all.